This is some old Kirby music. What is this? Doesn't even sound like snares. It's, what is this? Gazing into the blue. Kirby squeak something. Never heard of it. Fair enough. Squeaky Kirby music, apparently. There you go. You're welcome. Squeaky Kirby music. That's the name of this song. I'm joking. It's not. I made it up. Whoa. You right, people? You right? Hang on. Is my chair up? It is. This chair doesn't go very high. I need like a step. I need like a stool to put underneath the chair to make sure that I'm always at maximum capacity. Finally, we can enjoy the game and not just Dave. You can enjoy it over me. Hang on. Full cam. Boom. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, everybody. I'm just going to move myself along on the horizontal quick. Whee! Back. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Something about dropping Reborn feels like such a breath of fresh air, but at the same time, it's weird. It feels like I was wearing heavy shackles around my limbs, and now that I've finally taken them off, I'm disappointed that they weren't more comfortable. You know, I'm disappointed that the shackles that were holding me down were not candy-flavored. I couldn't munch on them. No. They were rusty steel, actually. No, I'm feeling hopeful, because the thing is I feel that there are a lot of games out there that we could play. There are a lot of romhacks, and there are a lot of fan games. But every single time I finish one, I worry that the next one won't be around the corner. You know. 65 stream streak. Yo, Dub Wagner, thank you so much for your loyalty. Thank you so much. I'm glad that everyone that's got wicked stream streaks, I'm glad that you find something in me, to be honest, because that's like the biggest compliment ever, is the fact that you're here. It's true, the fan games and romhacks are hiding from you every time you finish one. Omens, I've got to crash out, alright? You gotta let me crash out. Is that okay? Is it alright? It's not like it's the first time I've crashed out, to be fair, but this time I feel like it's from a different side of me. This music is so happy. This music's so happy. I can only be here for like 3 minutes. Thank you so much for giving me your time. To be fair, like, everybody's time is valuable, so thank you so much for wanting to spend it here. All I was going to say, I got D&D in 3 minutes. No, that's fine, you enjoy. It's not a full-on crash out. All I'm saying is I'm leaving Reborn behind me. I'm leaving it behind me. It has broken the final straw I had, and that was its gameplay. Honestly. The world, it broke. The freaking story, it broke. The characters, well, that one broke first. And finally, the gameplay. We got to a point yesterday where I was just like, this isn't for me. It's not for me anymore. I'm sure some people get enjoyment out of this, but it is a game I cannot recommend. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I gave Dave this other dude's channel for funsies too. I do not think... I don't want to look for guides on how to beat a game, you know? I don't want to do that. So if a game requires me to do that to get through it because it's above my skill level, then it's clearly not built for me, and that's fine. However, I personally, like, because everything about Reborn eventually broke apart, I was just like, I don't like this. By all means, for someone at your wit's end with a story lasting until that point is no meager feat, I have patience. I have an attention span. I'm willing to put up with it. Because there was still something that was keeping me tied to it. The thing is this, I keep drawing parallels to Vanguard because I think to myself, why did I stop playing Vanguard when I feel like what I'm saying about Reborn feels like I've got a lot more leverage? Whereas what I was saying about Vanguard was more so just me not being very good at it, if that makes sense. So Vanguard, I feel, is still completely on the table. Like, I am happy to go back to that at some point, but I don't know when. I feel like that's a game that I will probably put on the back burner for now and come back to when I'm in the mood for that. I'd say give the big narrative one a break. And that's exactly what we're doing today. That's exactly what we're doing today. Do you know what I've got lined up for you guys today? I've got 3 different games, because apparently 2 of them are barely an hour long. Pokemon Void release on the 14th, I think. Okay. Okay. I'm gunning for story mode. Anything that has story mode written on it, I want to avoid. Because that's not what story mode is. If story mode is it's slightly harder than actual base Pokemon games, then you do not understand what story mode is. A 3-in-1 stream today? Yes! Yes. So we will be jumping on multiple games today. We will. How are you? I'm doing good. I also need to quickly announce, tomorrow I will not be live. Because I thought to myself, right, I need to go to the hospital and I need to go get some x-rays done on my leg because I've botched my leg. It's why I've not been at work for the past month, almost 2 months, and it's not getting better. So I've been given like a form or something to go down there. So I'm going to make a point to go down there tomorrow. And then I've also got some more errands to do, which I should have done today, but I turned up an hour early. I literally turned up to where I needed to be, and I was like, oh, it's not open. Beep, 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 beep. Opens at 9, not 8. Shit. So tomorrow I need to spend a good chunk of time getting some health-related errands done, and I feel like it's a fantastic opportunity for me to just take a bit of a longer weekend, because, like, I feel like I should probably just rest a little bit. But that's not going to stop me from making shorts. I still have shorts to make. The one which I've made for today, it's not finished yet. When we finish stream, I'm going to go back and finish for sure. But my god, is it a horror. You need to see what I've designed. It looks terrible. Throw me in the air? That's not you. That's Omens. Who are you? There you go. So long. Go and take care of yourself. I hope your stream is a good streamer. Yeah, exactly. It's more so I just need to find out what's going on with my leg. What happened to your leg? I've botched my ankle, and it's causing me very bad pain going all the way up my calf and all the way down to my toes. So my left leg is just botched at the moment. I get like moments of okayness. Like when I'm streaming, it's usually fine. But sleeping at the moment and walking down to the store is a nightmare. Because by the time I walk back, my entire leg is just burning. I'm like, cool. So I need to go figure out what's going on there. Yes, we have multiple games to play today, and I am looking forward to playing them. So I think we should jump onto them. I love the design of Dusknoir opening up the mouth on its body. It just seemed like a great idea, didn't it? If they can give some good news, actually. Is it really weird to say this? I'm just going to pause the music now. Isn't it weird to say, I hope the hospital gives me moderately bad news, because I want them to confirm that something's wrong. I don't like the idea that my leg feels this way and they just turn around and say, don't worry, rest it off. Because in my eyes, I'm just like, no. If there is something that needs to happen and you can fix this, because you've clearly identified a problem, then freaking do it. But if they just turn around and say, from the x-rays we can't figure out what's wrong, I'm just going to be like, well, something is. Something's wrong. What are we going to do? Nothing huge. Yeah. I don't have like bloody... Well, let's just not even think about it. Definitely not something life-threatening. I've always said, if I had something life-threatening in a limb, chop it off. If they were like, you've got like a rot in your left hand and it is life-threatening, it's going to take over your body. Wrap a rope around it, get rid of it. well, shit, something's wrong and you are blind and me no like this. Like, if it goes that far, then that's bad. But does anybody else sit in that boat? If something was terribly wrong, but you could solve it by cutting off a limb, would you do it? How mental was that? What a mental... should that be today's poll? Nah, that's too dark. Pirate hand, full... I would attach my toy sword to my pirate hand. Captain Mortimer. Right, I'd be Captain Jack Sparrow. Guys, I need a poll for today. What are we going to do? Yesterday's poll was very good. I need another poll. What should we do? We did the first Pokemon. No. Who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Okay, simple. Mewtwo. Darkrai. We need to add some more. Mewtwo, Darkrai. Who's another interesting legendary that people like? How about Kyurem? And I'm not thinking... So it's specifically legendaries, but they're not box art legendaries. Solgaleo. Do not screw it. You did it. I actually think... No, Solgaleo is box art. I'm going to go Necrozma. I'm going to go one step further, Nico. I'm going to do Necrozma. Get a membership and get mod for the week. I'm not going to pin that, but thank you. What are we playing today? So let's get on with it, shall we? I'm just going to move to this screen because I need to make sure that this is all working. We almost hit our sub goal for yesterday. We were extremely close. But what I need to do is I need to increase it to 55. Every single stream, I want to try our best to get 20 subs. The Cosmos also box art. Only if you consider Duskmane and whatever light Moonbat, Duskmane and Dawn something, Dawnface. Top of the morning to your beloved members of mankind and David and Joke. Dave is definitely included. I'm above you all. Duskmane and Dawnwings. Yeah, I remembered Duskmane, but I just couldn't remember the other one. Flippy Floppy. I don't know. It's a bat and it likes the moon. Darkness. Right, guys. I need you guys to quickly type in chat a number between 1 and 3. Okay? Because this will decide what we do first. Everybody in chat, simple question. I want you to decide what game we're playing, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I just need a number between 1 and 3 because they are ordered. 1, 2, 3. Why is everyone saying 2? Oh, shut up. I meant including 1 and 3. Including 1 and 3. You tiki. I cannot believe you incredible people. Do not screw it. We're playing the second game then. We're playing the second one because of a technicality. We lost a subscriber to that. 2 is the number between 1 and 3. I hate you all. Right, is this going to appear? Is it going to appear on screen? There it is. I can move you down. My God, this is loud. Guys, is this extraordinarily loud? Sounds like you don't want to play number 2. We're playing Pokemon Emerald. That's all it is. It's just Pokemon Emerald. Which, all I had was generations 1, 2, and 3, but I'd removed 2. I'm joking. There's more to it. That's not Emerald. Is it not? I don't know what I'm looking at. That looks like Emerald. The bike is wrong. I think it's a glitch. A little bit loud. Right, okay. Will it appear on screen if I leave it like this? Because it might. Hey, it appeared on screen. Alright, I've brought the volume down slightly. We are going to play Pokemon Spin. Funnily enough, it didn't show you anything until right there. This is one of the 3 games I've got lined up for us today. Okay? I know nothing about them. So let's play spin. I have one option and one option only, but if I click down, I can click on an option that's not real. Apparently, I have located the options and it wasn't on screen. Did you see that? Also, my controller immediately works. I love that. I love it when that happens. Okay, I won't touch any of the options because I have a feeling they don't want me to. New game. Oh my goodness, look at this. Romhack my arse. Oh my goodness, artwork in a romhack. How are you doing, Whelmy? I want this. What is it? I can never forget you, Spinder. Do I already have a Pokemon? Oh my goodness, the buttons work. My stuff. Very true. Very good. I'm going to save the game already. And the fast forward works. I love this. Oh, I got a Spinder now. Dear Diary with 2 R's, the ship is almost finished. It'll be even more beautiful than Dad's. Super cool trick I taught Spinder. Using L&R makes her spin. I love my Spinder. She's so awesome. What the? Alright, hang on. What have I done? What have I done? Hold on. So, making her spin makes everything. It's like Paper Mario. Oh! It's actually... You're right. It's actually spinning the entire house. No time for nap time. Morning, little Archie. You're quite the early bird today. That's 'cause today's the big day. You haven't forgotten about my super secret thing, right? Of course not, darling. Your super secret thing is almost finished. I'll give it to you as soon as it's done. But first, I sure could go for a nice big tall glass of ice and water, is apparently when my voice was going there. Look at that, I forgot to turn the water back on. Archie, would you be a dear and go around the house to turn the big faucet on? Then I'll give it to you, I promise. Fine. I want to look in the fridge. I'm not hungry yet. No, that's untrue. Every child is hungry all the time. That's just untrue. Alright, the quicker Mom gets her glass of water, the quicker Archie gets his super badass pirate sail. Let's get moving. Ironically, when you go to download the game, something's blocking the way. When you go to download the game, it actually gives you the solution to this puzzle. So guys, check this out. Oh my goodness, it was a boy all along. What's up, Timmy? Darn it, you found me. Didn't expect you to spin around like this. That doesn't help. What's up, Timmy? I can repeatedly say what's up. Where is the water then? I found it, it's on the wall. Alrighty, time to turn the big old faucet back on. Oh, shuckles, it broke. Mom is totally gonna kill me. Let's not tell her anything and fix this ourselves. I better pocket this too. Broken faucet. It's Lil Archie from Aqua. I think it's the son of Archie. Is the idea. Wait, so do I need to fix the faucet? Can't read the sign from here. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's on the wrong... I'm on the wrong side. You read the sign from this angle. This world's a little strange. When an object is turned to the side, you cannot interact with it. It has to face you. Not your body, but your very soul. What could be called the true you? Interesting. A good old regular-looking seashell. But what if it's not regular from another angle? Never mind. What would a team called with Crocodile Coughing, Survivor, and Arbok? You got too many K's in there. Right, what are we doing? Oh, we're on the beach. Ah, it sure feels good to be sitting in the sun, surrounded by all this water. Could you leave? You're blocking the sun. Ah, but if the sun is there, what if I talk to you from a different angle? Nope, I'm blocking the sun from every angle. How about now? Nope, still blocking it. That can't be a car, that's not real. That looks worse than the Cybertruck. They did not Is that Undertale red for the soul term? Good. It means that it's important. Hey Archie, as you can see, we're almost done with our monster car. We're just missing one last wheel. We don't really need it to be an actual wheel either. Anything round and spinny will do. A wheel is missing. I'm sure I could find a replacement. Wait, do I have to open my bag? And click on the faucet? I'm a genius. This would be perfect, but I need to repair it. I see. My role is to tighten the bolts on each and every wheel. Vroom. Is there something hiding behind the car? Doesn't look like it. This perspective is going to blow your minds. What's in this house? Can't open the door from this side. I must spin the universe before I can open the door. Hey Archie, want to come in for a Pokémon trade? Can't today, I'm busy. Never again. Is that how I got the Spinder? Looks like a toy car. Yeah, it must be. It's not a real car. There's something hidden here. Whoa, what's this? This seashell is completely white. So cool. Okay, white seashell. I need to read this sign, so... Yep. Main Street. Okay. I just like how this game looks. It's really pretty. What's this? Absolutely nothing. Can I pick it up from another angle? Nope. Hello, good morning. I'm from Brazil, and I'd like to know the name of this game. It's called Pokémon Spinspinspin. That's why it's written at the bottom of the screen. Hey, Archie, cool Spinder. Heard you were building a sick pirate ship. I am, because I'm incredible like that. Man, if only there was a way to climb stairs when they're sideways. Alas, there is not. What do you mean, God? I totally wasn't too lazy to implement a certain feature. I see, so you can only climb stairs in a certain angle. What the spooky Shuppet house? Why'd you just giggle at me? Are you hiding a dead body somewhere in an angle I cannot see? The blinds are shut, they won't budge. Ooh. Old lady. I am trapped. I have trapped myself in this twister. Let me out. There we go. I think we need to go speak to the old lady. I think my house is haunted. There's something living in my attic. I don't know what to do. Open your blinds. Too scared to go back inside. It is haunted. Open the blinds. I'm very curious to know how they would have made this. Like, is it every single time that I press a flipper, am I moving to a completely new map? Bertha. Why are we spinning so much? Because it's literally... Look at our regular seashell. It's how you manipulate the world. It's a perspective game. Yeah, you nailed it. I had a feeling that's how the game was working. It's the only way that it makes sense. I'm so close to tasting that sweet, sweet victory. Don't give him the middle finger. This is a children's game. Other trainers just fighting with Metapods, and look how close they are. Can't you see we're in the midst of a fiery battle? Metapod, use Harden. I'm dead-ass so close to catching that bussin' drip for real. Can't you see we trying to catch some real heat right now, bro? Sheesh. Metapod, keep it in that mid-boy with Harden, chief. Okay. And I cannot get by no matter what I do. See, there he is. It's father. It's actual Archie, who's so narcissistic, he named his son after himself. Ah, yes, I am building it. Faucet Workshop. Well, this is eerily convenient. It really is. That looks like Norman. Ah, but it's not. Okay. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the one and only Faucet Workshop. How may I help you today? Can I have a faucet? Now, why would a little boy like you need a faucet? This is important grown-up business. Why don't you go and play somewhere else? But I broke the main faucet outside our house and the water's out. I need to repair it or my mom's gonna be super mad at me. It broke, you say? Can I take a look? Here it is. Well, this is quite a pickle. This is a very old model. I can't repair it. You'll need to buy a new one. Oh man, I don't have any money. Well, sounds like you're a nice boy who's just made a mistake. To replace this, you'll need the Fossiter XX3060 Super 2X0OC Series S9000. Normally it costs a pretty penny, but what the hell, I'll give you a hefty discount. And put it on your mum's tab. To fit the new faucet to the older model's attachment, I'll need a couple of things. I need 3 big bolts, some oil, a sandwich. Okay. And my only pair of pliers was stolen by some raccoon, so I need a pair. If you bring me these things, I'll fix it up for you. Oh, thank you, sir. I'll go get everything right away. Yeah, we need a sandwich. Yeah, he's just hungry. I could read this sign from the back. I found our forest. Wait, what's that? Something's hiding. It's not a raccoon, it's a zigzagoon. I want this. These must be the pliers the faucet salesman was talking about. You're gonna give them to me, right, little Ziggy? Nope, not gonna risk a hand just to get these. Okay, we need an answer. Treasure chests. More Pokemon games with treasure chests, please. Oh, a treasure chest. Wonder who put it here. That's one of the bolts. And it's golden too, how lucky. Is that a Ratchet and Clank reference? Oh, we're here now. Can't read a sign from here. That's a sign? Oh, it is. This game has such a nice vibe so far after the last few days. The thing is, can you guys really join one of my streams where all I do is talk crap about the game we're playing for 6 hours? A taste of the seaside. Oh, Archie's lemonade stand. Is that what that was? Oh my god. Father, speak to me. Hiya, Sonny. Going adventuring today, are we? Want some lemonade? Come round to the front of the lemonade stand. I'm your son. Give me some. Here, have some lemonade. Father, why is it salty? Now we're talking. I could bring this to Mom. That should do it. Let's take a sip first. I am parched. Why is it so salty? Why? Because it's seawater, obviously. I take it you're not a fan of my recipe. You wouldn't be the only one. In any case, it's nice of you to come visit me at the office. See you around, little Archie. Don't get in trouble. Father, you're a failure. Don't pour that lemonade and give you on the ground or anything. It'll probably kill all the grass and the flowers. Incredible. Please, sir, can I have some more lemonade? Can I have some salty lemonade? You're right, Ash. That looks like a chimney now. Okay. We need to... So keep this in mind, guys. We need to find a way to get Zigzagoon away from the pliers. He won't give it to us otherwise. Oh, I'm in a tree. Wait, how did I... Oh, it's up here. Wait. Why am I behind the house? Door's locked. I see. I found someone's house. Hardcore lemonade. Exactly. It's lemonade only for incredible people. Is there really a game called Pokémon Spin? Oh, do you not think that is what I am playing right now? Where you spin the universe? Cynthia. What? Did you just put Cynthia in the game? I ain't going in there unprepared. Or at all. Kid walks in, gets immediate nosebleed. Lois. I could hear tiny explosions through the door. Tiny explosions. Lois. I should probably face the lens if I want to take a picture of myself. Get a photo for a nickel. Oh, Rattitors. They don't know kids don't have any money. This gives me really odd, like, Earthbound vibes. Something tells me this will be easier than Reborn. Yeah, don't bother. I created a crap ton of houses and didn't have time to fill them all. Sorry about that. Hope you're having fun. Look, it's not even called the developer. Look at the name. God. I love that. A blank sign? They just didn't even bother writing a name. I'm just taking my friend Machoke for a stroll. You know, I've always wondered where the cute little thong and belt come from. My Machoke was already wearing it when I caught him. Do they have like a Machoke thong shop somewhere and all the Machoke go there and get their thong? Is there a Machoke censor who travels around all the lands putting thongs on wild Machokes? Do they actually just grow their own thong naturally? Is it there? It is, isn't it? Oh boy, what a find! I need to write this discovery down in my Pokédex. Sexy Machoke. Guys, don't get ideas. It's their skin. I don't know about that. Why is this specific Machoke sexy, though? Curse the architect that built my house facing the wrong direction. I can never go home. What do you mean? Now you can go home. My house! It's facing the right direction. But what? How? Did you do something? I turned around. Don't be modest, kid. I don't know how you did it, but you saved me a life of endless waiting and suffering. I can finally go home. Goodbye. What? Oh, don't I get a reward or something? No, I don't owe you anything. Don't follow me. He's probably just in shock. I'm sure I can make him change his mind. Marcus. It's a guy called Marcus. Mister, can you hear me? Go away! Okay, he's changed his name. His name is now Stingy Man. I love how the guy just became 3 different characters in that one conversation. Ooh. Ooh, spiritual. Uh-oh, don't you dare be edgy. Never mind, she's playing music. Archie, I want to hear a poem. I want you to reveal your heart to me. Roses are red. Violets are blue. The pincher is spiky. So weird. That's a weird comparison. I thought you were a better poet than that. Okay, let's be lovey-dovey then. I want to hear a poem. Let's go. Roses are blue. Violets are blue. Everything is blue because it's my favorite color. Wow, Archie, this was so touching. Thank you for revealing your heart to me like this. Grass blade. Don't give a child a knife. Oh no, it's a blade of grass large enough to whistle with. Just don't listen to it too attentively, you might get sleepy. Ooh, can we make the Zigzagoon go to sleep? Are you cooking something good, sir? Such a blue heart. Slurp. Ugh, it's tasteless. Have people never heard of salt? Would you like to put my father's lemonade in this? Oh, I'm distraught. My dish isn't turning out how I wanted it at all. How can I make it less flavorless? Is there any hope at all? Perhaps if we get salt, we can give it to him. I wish my Pokemon would evolve. I keep trying to give him this water stone, but it just does nothing. Perhaps there's another way. Wait. Okay, so you're saying... So the water stone is what you're supposed to do. I don't think we have lemonade. Oh, we do have lemonade on me. Alright, I need to adjust my items, because I've just not been paying attention to my items. We have a faucet, a white seashell, precious bolt. It just looks like a gold bolt from Ratchet and Clank. Salty lemonade, use. Need some salt, so maybe a little bit of salt, a little bit of lemon. Mustard? Let's not go soon, let's not be foolish. Why, is that only bag and save? Because that's all you need. There, fixed, probably. Much better. Can you try your dish now? It's not like it's got any texture on its own, but sure. Slurp. Oh wow, it's remarkable. What arcane sorcery? What? You added lemonade to the pot? Who would have thought? I don't have much to thank you, but here's a bottle of my finest cooking oil. Oh hey, there's the oil. What does a Slowbro have on its tail? I could probably just slap the shell on it, right? White seashell. I can hear the sea. Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. So we need something other than that. I will cover it in oil. Tastes better than Dad's lemonade. Oh, how mean. No way, salt? Are we in England? Oh, we're behind the house. I'm not gonna lie, all of his perspective changing makes this island seem way bigger than it is. And that's really clever. Because, we've been here. I know exactly where we are, but we approached it from this angle. So it looks different now. That's so clever. And you're the sexy Machoke man. Can I go in here? Oh yeah, this is this. Let's see if we can make the Zigzagoon fall asleep. Slap it on its tail? Well, I clicked on it to try and make it do something, but it didn't do anything. Grass blade, use. Go to sleep, Zigzagoon. Grr. Yes, brilliant, go to sleep. Awesome, it fell asleep, let's get those pliers. Yoink, wet pliers, why are they wet? Yuck, the Zigzagoon drooled all over them. At least I hope it's drool. What else can it be? Don't call it that. Father, can I have more lemonade? No? Okay. Yes. Can I get into his house from here? My god, you're annoying. Here's your reward, I hope you're happy. I am happy, thank you for the rusty bolt. I think world wasn't turned the right way to slap a shell on a slowpoke. I could try. An old and rusty bolt? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, a bolt, of course, lucky me. I'm one step closer to getting that sweet, sweet faucet replacement. Did I really say that? Is this how being a grown-up feels like? Yes. Okay, so... Oh gosh. I'm lost! I turned the world around, and now I don't know where I am. We'll try that slowpoke then. He's just down here, isn't he? Maybe I need to wait for the slowpoke to turn around? Turn the other way. Alright. Let's see if it works if I do it this way around. No, okay. I tried doing it from specifically its butt. How about this side? It just looked at me, didn't it? I don't think that matters. He's looking at the white seashell I found. Never mind, I actually have to... This is the one time I have to actually click on the Pokemon. Pokemon shouldn't be so dang fun. I could play every game 100 times. Yo! Resounding review from a cheeseburger. Here, have the seashell. Sure, why the hell not? Here you go, buddy. Here we go, Slowbro time. Bruh. The heck? The seashell bit him. Guess it was a shoulder all this time. A white shoulder. By Arceus, how on earth did you convince my Slowpoke to evolve? A cool-looking seashell? What are you talking about? Well, thank you anyway, you can have this. I no longer need it. Thanks for the water stone. A shiny shoulder. Right. There's water in the name, maybe I could try giving this to Mum. Flawless logic. We must go see Mother. Spin, spin, spin. Is shiny shoulder white then? I've never seen shiny shoulder. Also, I like how we live on the beach. All this just to give Mom a glass of water. Hey, Mom. Have a water stone. What am I supposed to do with this? Lick it? Please turn the faucet on so I can drink some actual water. Oh, Glep sounds. I was very confused by it. I was like, why can't I hear Glep? Right, but a water stone's got to be useful somewhere, right? I feel like... So the water stone's got nothing to do with Shuppet. We need a sandwich. Is there a part of the town we've just not gone to? I can't go into Cynthia's house. Where does this take me? Oh, to the Slowbro girl. What am I missing? 3 bolts, oil, a sandwich, and a pair of pliers. So we are missing a bolt and the sandwich. There's a bolt and a sandwich missing. Where do I get a sandwich from? Wait. I think I know where the sandwich is. I think I know where it is. Give the water stone to Dad? Ooh, I'll give it a shot. If there's been a sandwich in there, I would have eaten it. I have to go raid somebody else's fridge. Unless Mother can make it. Go around the house and turn the faucet on, please. I'll give you your sale when the tap's running. No, we need to go raid somebody else's house for a sandwich. Not today, I'm busy. Never again. Is there anything on the side of your house? Doesn't look like it. Who would have a sandwich? Old ladies, they love sandwiches. I'm too scared to go inside. Alright, let's do the one thing first. Let's go speak to Father and give him... We need to give him the water stone first, see if that works. Don't pour lemonade on the ground? Yeah, that's fine. What if I... Nope. Same thing. Let's read it. A rugged, seasoned bolt like me. Are you sure about that? Oh no, is it Zigzagoon's rule or is it P? It just says it there. Makes a Pokemon evolve, I guess? I don't know. No use for this here. Okay. What if I use it in front of Father? No. Okay. Ooh. Is there a Pokemon that evolves via a water stone on this island somewhere? Good vibes, puzzly. Yeah, we're just playing some puzzle games at the... Well, we got a bunch of games to play today. Can't go in there, and that door's got nothing in it. Are we trying to evolve Archer? Can I use it on myself? Shoulder evolves via a water stone. Hold on. What would I need Cloyster for, though? How is that useful to anyone? Regular seashell, regular seashell. No hidden items. Spinder, talk to me. Oh, you just bounce. Good to know. Like, I need to see if there's anything specific going on. You're looking for stuff for the wheel. I'm trying to see if there's something we could do with this water stone. Or something we can do with those Shuppets. Interesting. Eevee? I don't think I've run into an Eevee. Have I just test it here? No use, okay. And what can I do about those Shuppets? I have a feeling the old lady gives you a sandwich. Also, what's this? What is this? Interesting. Let's speak to the Shuppets again quickly. What are you doing here? There is something hidden here. That's what the old lady must have been hearing. Maybe if I spook them, they'll go away. What are ghosts afraid of? Light. They won't budge. Is there a way to make them budge? Whoa, double sneeze. I'm dead. I have perished. Waterstone. Interesting. So Waterstone and pliers have something. How do I make them budge? Grass blades yourself. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can't leave from this angle. There we go. Open them from the outside. How do you open them from the outside? Also, why does that to me look like... That looks like a jar of mayonnaise. But I can't do anything with it. At least I don't think I can. Waterstone does nothing, and the blade does nothing. We could try to open it from outside, but I don't think there's a way to get up there. Is there a way to get up there from... Hang on, this angle. If I stand here... That would be hilarious if that was the answer. It's just the girl's ball? Okay, but it looks suspicious. That girl's ball looked very suspicious. It looked like a jar of mayonnaise. Right, old lady, there are ghosts in your attic, quite literally. Nope, you got nothing to say? Okay. You glitched into the... Dang it. Yeah, I glitched into it, but that's not the intended method. What about this side? Can't go in that side, that's fine. Lady, how do I solve your housing predicament? How do I do it? How do I solve your housing predicament? We run into so many puzzle games. What's up, Timmy? Yep, Timmy has nothing to do. He's just a spooky boy. Mother, do you have anything else to say to me? No? Okay. Nothing in the sink. Nothing in the sandwich. Whale doll. It is nap time. Go to bed. Okay. What was that? Something's moving outside. There is Timmy. And there's nothing on this wall. Nothing on this wall. Like, this is not a real Whelmer. I can't waterstone it. Nope. Think, Dave. Think. Utilize your massive brain. This is a message from God. Sorry for the bugs. I tried. I can see the beach. Go behind the fridge. That's where the sandwich is. Okay, I think we just need to see some things from a different perspective. There's also like absolute colossal marbles. I think we just need to look at things from a different perspective. Ironically, seems to be the name of the game. Moldy sandwich. That's true. The guy never said that it had to be specifically a good sandwich, did he? Nothing on that side of your house. Nothing on this side of your house. Can't even get to it anyway. Anything on this side of the car? A regular wheel. Wait, it's stuck to the car with bolts. If I could just take one. Obtain the top bolt. Okay, we just steal the bolt from their car. Alright, nice. Well, that's how you get the bolts. Now we just need a sandwich. They know you as the rotator. Okay. What a weird thing to discover. These metapods aren't doing anything. But I also don't think we need to go up here. Oh, wait. I clicked something again when he left. I didn't realize that that was going to make him leave. Okay. Wait, so there's two ways to get to the Zigzagoon. Can't read the sign from any angle. That's a treasure chest. Why was there one treasure chest, by the way? They got too hard and they left. Guess I should leave them alone now, true. Alright, we need to keep spinning things. What's on the side of the building? Nothing. On the back of the... Ooh. Look down. What? What, you mean at the floor? Look down. What do you mean? What do you mean? The entrance to the forest? Oh, is that all it's saying? Oh, I see. Yeah, it wants you to go down there. Okay, that's something we've already dealt with. I'm finding secret messages that I've already solved. Dave is spinning. I am spinning 100%. And I'm going to read the sides of every building to see if there's anything I need to see. And the answer is probably not. No, okay. Speaking of spinning things, actually, I didn't really look at these. They don't do anything. But I have a feeling these might be linked. They might be linked. Hang on. Do you have anything else to say? Nope, see you around. Cool. Hello, Megatron. Interesting. So these are clearly got something to do with, Shop it, surely. Surely. You're right, Tony. Are the Suppets sleepable? No, because once you're in there, it doesn't let you use it. You give me oil. You give me oil. You give me a water stone. I'm not sure why. You look so happy. There's not many Pokémon here, so why would I need a water stone? Is there a Pokemon I can give the Water Stone to? Want to hear more interesting facts about Pokemon? No and no thanks. Bummer, come back whenever. I have plenty. Can I just slap you with a Water Stone? Nope, nothing there. No, so we'll just say no use for it here. But I think we're done with the, thingy anyway. Interesting. I don't have any money, but I'm also not going to get any money. I mean, I think we tried to Waterstone the Slowbro. He's already evolved. Okay, yeah, so it knows. It knows that we were going to try that. Where else is there ready to go? I feel like there's just something that we've missed. The Sun Lady. Well, she wants it to be sunny. These won't budge. The pliers don't do anything. Grassblade does nothing in this room. Waterstone cannot be used on it. Nothing for the bolt. So the only thing... The Waterstone needs to be used on something. What do we need to use the Waterstone on? And yeah, there's nothing we can do about the Shuppets. They're just evil. They're evil. And we already know the Grass Blade was done for something else. Try moving the Sun Lady? I've got a funny idea, actually. It's not moving the Sun Lady, but what if I remove the Parasol? Can I do that? Like, you're blocking the sun. It's like, well, I'm not blocking the sun. Where's the sun coming from? How am I blocking the sun from all four directions at once? Something's blocking the way. There's a lady in the way now. The lady is blocking the way. Would you like a Waterstone? No? Okay. Would you like a Grass Blade? No. Can I use this yet? No, okay. So, they're happy to take the broken wheel. That's what it is. However, because we've been offered a replacement wheel, that's it. Fixes perfectly. You got this super cool metal wheel, and you're just giving it to us? You're the best, Archie. We don't have much, but please take this. It's my lucky coin. Why a rusty nickel? Okay, we can go take a picture of ourselves. Does that really mean anything? I don't know. Wait, I do have money. I have a nickel, don't I? Those kids gave it to me earlier. I'm basically rich. Use it or save it. Wait. Wait, save the game. You can't just tell me. You can't just say that. This game is bizarre. It's a really clever gimmick that I actually think the game doesn't go beyond this island. I think this is actually all it is. Kind of rusty and misshapen. Oh well, what's the worst that can happen? A coin's a coin, right? Cheese. Oh, it exploded. The hell, the camera exploded. What the hell happened? Why did you destroy my automatic camera? It didn't like my nickel. You were just trying to have your photograph taken? I guess maybe using Voltorb as an electrical component wasn't such a great idea after all. Alright, I'm sorry about this whole exploding business. Let me give you a brand new camera as an apology. Ooh, and maybe that scares off the ghosts? Please don't tell your parents. Hey, at least I got a free camera out of this. Wait a minute. Oh man, this is just a toy. It doesn't take any pictures. Oh, the flash works though. My eyes are blind. Brilliant. Okay, we can get rid of the Shuppets now. They don't like light. The camera's got a flash. Exactamundo. Hey, Shuppet, check this out. Hey, Shophead, check out my toy. Oh shit, it's too bright in here, and they just vanish from existence. This takes care of that. And now we can go talk to the old lady, and hopefully get a sandwich. Because, you know, that's what I was doing this for. Don't worry, Granny, there was some Shoppet in your attic, but I chased him away. Shoppet, you say? How adorable of you to help out a poor old lady. How can I repay you? You look like you're hungry. Let me fix you a little snack. The PB&J. Have a good day, child. Cool, let me pack this up for later. Let's hope it doesn't taste like old people or something. Wait, this means I have everything the faucet shop owner needs. Let's go get that faucet replacement. I'm glad I was able to help. All I'm doing this for is to get the sale. I need 3 bolts, some oil, a sandwich, and a pair of pliers. Here's all the stuff you asked for. Great, let me just... Here it is, a brand new plug-and-play faucet. Where was the sandwich involved? Thanks so much, mister. I gotta ask, so what was the sandwich for? I was hungry. I had a feeling that was all that was for. Which is weird, because the sandwich was the hardest thing to get him. Right. I have a suspicion that this is the end of the game. I have a suspicion this is literally all it is. Mother has been standing in front of that sink forever. Just need to plug the new faucet in. Amazing, now to turn the water on. It's weird that the sandwich was the hardest thing to get. Let's go see Mom. Who turns the water off? Mom! Open the tap, the water's running. Sure, honey, thank you. You took your sweet time. Ah, finally. Alright, Archie, as promised, here's the sail I sewn for you. The badass sail. Yay, it looks so cool. Thanks, Mom. Okay, bye. At last, I can finally set sail. And voila! Goodbye, Spinder Island. Hello, adventure. Dude was never seen again. This is Kingdom Hearts opening. What unreal Wailmer. Hello, big friend. Good to see you. It's nice and quiet here, isn't it? Big whale. Is that it? That might literally be it. He was never seen again. And that's it. Yeah, there you go. There's the credits for Pokemon Emerald. They didn't change the credits. Oh, no, they did. Yeah, they put Archie on the bike. Oh, how cute. And there you go. That was it. That was it. We literally did this in an hour. Everything done by Perfect Doodle. Look, you just put your name everywhere. Spinder. What was the water stone for? We didn't use it, did we? Did we not use the water stone? Game designers, Spinder. True. Ah, Spinder. No, we didn't use the water stone. How did we get that nickel? Yeah, we didn't use it. My brain suddenly can't remember how we got that nickel. Oh no, we put the faucet wheel on, didn't we? This is a stupid credit sequence, by the way. Want to do Rebron again? We're not going anywhere near Rebron. Not anytime soon, that's for sure. Not anytime soon. I do not plan to. But also, guys, that was one of the games that I had lined up for us today. There's May with her broken green bike. And that's Pokemon Spin. Obviously, we just essentially showed you all the answers, but if you want to go play this game for yourself, go for it. Literally takes an hour, and it's a completely different vibe to what we were doing before. Shame it's a game without battles. I was waiting to tell you to spin that wheel. So it was specifically designed without battles. I think the best way to explain this game is it's a proof of concept. I wouldn't be surprised if the dev went to go make a full-on puzzle game after this. I'm not sure how you would do more without this game taking years to build, if you think about it, because every single map requires 4 versions of itself that are all interconnected, you know? This game's bad. No one's obnoxious or miserable. Yep. I'm going to deduct it points for not making me hate myself. Okay. Speed through the credits. Is there anything at the end? You're right there, Fry. Nope, that's just the end. The end. There you go. That was nice. That was nice and short and sweet. It was short and sweet, and that's all it needed to be. 9.9 out of 10 for not making us sad and miserable. And that is Spin, Spin, Spin. Simple. Very simple game. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. But that's not the only game that I have for you today. 7.4, too much Waterstone. Right, I'm going to go on to the other game that is apparently really short. Apparently this game is also really short. Go on. Oh wait, I got to set it on screen. There it is, it did it. This is another ROM hack that is apparently really short. It's a Ditto one. It's one all about Ditto. It's got nothing to do with anybody else's Pokemon Transform. It's all about Ditto. And apparently this one's even shorter. From what I saw, it's like half an hour long. Let me change the name of the game quick. There we go. Dave, please change the name of the bomb. I just did it. I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise one? Which Pokemon should we raise for you? Fine, we'll raise your Ditto and Vaporeon for a while. Come back for them later. Welcome to the daycare. Despite what the trainers may see from Route 117, the daycare is a vast area filled with biomes for nearly every type of Pokemon. Explore the daycare and interact with as many of the Pokemon we are raising. You never know what friends you'll make along the way. Now, I do expect you to be holding an egg at some point. Every Ditto I've raised has produced one. Now you two, run along and do what you need to do to get that egg. When you're holding an egg, come back and talk to me and we can get it to your trainer. Okay. You did not use Vaporeon. Change the name in the description. I've added the names of all three in the description already. Put a content warning, because that literally means it will take it out of the shorts algorithm. But, nice joke. I don't care what the daycare man says. I'm not interested in going on an egg hunt. Just because Brendan put us in here together doesn't mean I have to help you. I'm going for a swim. You'll just have to find that egg on your own. Alright, twat. Oh my god, look at me. Look at me. I'm hopping along. I'm a little Ditto. I'm a fast Ditto now. I'm even faster. Warning, this game is likely 18+. Is that genuine? Or is that a joke? I'm going to assume it's a joke. A small Pokemon can squeeze through it. I think Ditto could squeeze through it. Hey look, it's Brendan. He's just out. He's outside hatching eggs. Where do eggs come from? My trainer left me here a long time ago and I've yet to find one. Do you know? I've always heard of Dittos holding onto eggs. Welcome to the daycare. You're fine. You'll fit in well here. It's completely safe to play. Good. Back from exploring the daycare. But where is your egg? Keep doing whatever it is you Dittos do when you come back and have one. Hey, I'm just a normal Pikachu in my usual spot. Oh, you caught me. I wish I could disguise myself as well as you can. Maybe then people would like me more. Yeah, but Ditto just doesn't really talk, though. Ditto just doesn't really talk. Vaporeon's being an arse. He's just swimming around. You are supposed to love me. Our owner put us in here so that we could make eggs. Oh, another Ditto. Hello there, fellow Ditto. Daycare man asked you to get an egg for him, did he? Well, you're about to learn the secret of how we Dittos are always found holding eggs. It'll be quite the adventure. Talk to any of the Dittos around the daycare for some control tips, including me. I want to talk to this Pidgey. Alright, what tip do you have? You can transform into any Pokemon you defeat in battle. This only applies to Pokemon not already using Transform, like other Dittos in disguise. Press the select button to access your transformation menu. You can also view more information about your transformations from the X forms option in the start menu. To swap out your transformation options, press the L button. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, a UI? Options. Why does this game have unique UI and have like a unique options menu? Battle speed run mode. What the? So much work went into this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is apparently only half an hour, so we'll see. It's a bit scary to explore, so I stay up here. Riolu's way more brave than I am, and has explored the entirety of the daycare. You should talk with Riolu if you get lost. I'm sure they can help. Alright, Linoon, you just slap that belly. In those belly drum, that's why I said that. Wooloo. Ooh, Bulba. You want to know where eggs come from? I heard that a Pokemon needs to go on a great adventure to meet a shape-shifting Pokemon. If you can best them, they'll give you an egg. At least that's what Venusaur told me. There's no like 18 plus for these Pokemon. It's literally just they go on an adventure in the daycare. I've been in this daycare for ages. I've flown all around and pollinated so many flowers, but I still haven't gained a single level. I'm beginning to believe getting XP here is nothing more than a big old myth. That means your trainer put the game down and never came back. That's so mean. Cypher. Hello, if you give me logs, I can cut them into lumber. 1 in every 50 Dittos that I see here are blue. There must be some reason trainers put so many in here. Pokemon Daycare. Well, I'm aware. Oceanfront biome. What are you doing in the ocean? I hung out here all day long, but I'm still not sure how to gain XP. I haven't interacted with a daycare man much, though. Maybe he controls it. It's all so confusing. So we haven't had a fight yet. I love it here at the daycare. I'm a crab. Everyone evolves into me eventually. Noting lewd, at least more horror 18 plus if you think about the implications. I see. I don't have to battle anyone when I don't want to, or some Pokemon see it differently. You seem nice and all, but Gastrodon told me to only talk to water types. Okay, I'll talk to you when I'm a water type. That's just a sandcastle. Ditto, you could transform into any Pokemon you defeat in battle. This only applies... Okay, you've already said this. Thank you. I need to defeat a Ditto in battle. I need to defeat another Pokemon in battle somehow, but I don't think there's anything in the grass. I don't think there's anything in the grass, so we need to find a Pokemon that wants to fight. I suggest a romhack to play today. You can finish it in a day, Maxie's Island. Okay, a day is... Shorten the description. A day to me is 24 hours. What are you referring to specifically? If only I was fast enough to climb this slope. True. 1 stream, so 6 hours. Rhyhorn may have a tough exterior, but he is the nicest Pokemon in the desert. He's a pacifist and doesn't like to battle. He's great friends with Trapinch, who can be feisty. Where is he then? We'll go say hi. Hello, Trapinch. Is that a hole? Don't even think about coming near my sandpit. Alright. Hey, Maractus. Don't blow my cover. They totally think I'm a plant. Why does Cacturn, Cacnea, and Maractus all exist and they're not related? Hey there, little Ditto. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can see that you're determined. You could probably get some use out of my armor-plated exterior. Tell you what, why don't you transform into me? That way, you make use of my strength. I am now a Rhyhorn. Oh, looking tougher already. Keep on trucking, little Ditto. Head over and see my old friend Cutiefly. She loves flowers. Do you know what's wild? Okay, firstly, what's this? What's this awesome quality of life feature? It's so fast. I'm now a Rhyhorn. There's a slight change to the sounds that I make when I move. Interesting. But no, isn't it wild? Isn't it wild that this game came out before Pokopia? It's basically Pokopia without the house building. I am now a Rhyhorn. Google Maxie's Island, you can finish it in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just... You said you can finish it in a day, then a stream, and then I asked 6 to like 7 hours. And now you're like, it's 2 to 3. What in the Polish is this? What does that mean? Hello, new to this channel. Welcome, welcome. Talk to Trapinch. Oh yeah, let's try. Oh, hey, Rhyhorn. Beautiful weather today, isn't it? This fell onto my sand trap the other day. Why didn't you take it? Hey, I found an egg. Okay, I'll go give that to the daycare man then. Dark, can you please just typo check yourself? What does I record Maxie's Island to DW about it? I don't get what you just said. Oh my, stop! You violated the law! You are not the one who may pass. The boss likes a challenge, so he only lets water types into the volcano. Okay. Reborn broke Dave. Basically, yes. I think that's a good way of putting it. I decided that Reborn just wasn't a good game and was not for me, so I've moved on. I bet there's a secret cave somewhere here in the desert. Rumor has it that a Pokemon needs to know a move not many desert Pokemon can learn. Interesting. I recommend Maxie's Island 2, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's such, like, a... you gotta be a bit more concise with the way that you were writing that out. I recommended Maxie's Island 2, don't worry about it. Okay, thank you, Doug. You just made that so difficult to understand. Maybe you're just bad at Reborn? No, I think Reborn's just not a good game. I found a ground type. Let me give you some info. Ground type to ground type. I've heard a Pokemon will give an egg for defeating it in a special battle. But that's just a rumor, as no one has seen that Pokemon in ages. Have you heard about Anemon? I have not. What is that? $100? I mean, Gray, if you're offering, I won't say no. Did I hear smack about Reborn? Yes, you did. I have decided that I do not like it. I've decided that I just genuinely do not think it's a good Pokemon game. Which is funny because so many people disagree, but after playing it now, I don't really know how people can disagree with it, but it's fine. It's not for me, it's for other people. Hi, Theo. How you doing, little mister? You coming up? Another Ditto. I'm actually a Ditto too, I just prefer this look. The daycare population must at least be 75% Dittos. Also, Theo, why are your paws so cold? No, don't rub your face on my sponges. Ow, that's a knife. That's a kitty blade. Mister. Hello. Why did you get your blades out to attack me? Let's just kick. Excuse me, you're not allowing me to pick you up. That's unlike him. Little dude doesn't want to be picked up. Mate, you smell like beef. You smell like beef. Oh. I got your face too close to my face, and now he smells like beef. Get a power cord. No. We charge the PlayStation controllers sometimes, and he'll knock them off the table, and they'll go flying and drag the PlayStation with them. Fair enough, I like the difficulty, and while the edginess is a lot, I think it's neat to explore the concept of, hey, Pokemon can actually be pretty damn scary. I don't really agree, because what do you mean by Pokemon can actually be pretty damn scary? It's got nothing to do with the Pokemon being scary. The entire game was about people being miserable and killing each other and themselves. The Pokemon were actually kind of not really doing anything outside of the pulses. I wish Mr. Mittens was that loving with me. Oh, don't worry, if I poke him in the butt, he'll spin around him and try and kill me. He's been real moody since he got his annual shots. The daycare population must at least be 70% Dittos. Most Dittos would take on different forms. You won't be able to transform into a form that another Ditto's taken on, though. Right, so I can't transform to a Ditto, so I need to find people that aren't Ditto. You look new. Have you found any lucky eggs? They aren't quite the mythical egg you are in search of, but many Pokemon around the daycare will offer trades or services for them. Don't be afraid to use them. I'll offer to bring you back to full health for one. Okay, so if we take damage, there's got to be battling in this game then. Hiya, I'm Riolu. I visited every biome the daycare has to offer. I know it like the back of my paw. If you need guidance somewhere a certain Pokemon might be, I'm your Pokemon. Although I won't do it for free. Bring me lucky eggs and I'll tell you what you need to know. Okay, so I can find stuff by exploring, or Riolu will tell me. Good to know. Good to know. Animon is still in development hack that merges Pokemon with characters from a few dozen anime. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I just wrote the word anime. I didn't even write Animon, I just wrote anime. Oh, well, isn't that a problem? Animon is also the name of an AI video creation software. It's also the name of a mobile game theme shop. They might want to change their name. It's also the name of a tabletop RPG. Animon AI. Oh, yay! 18 plus. Starting to think that I'm not being recommended a ROM here, I'm actually being recommended an AI software. I haven't seen all of Reborn, so I can't say anything about how the story developed past what I know, but it had a few moments of people being killed by Pokemon. Yeah, but it was normally done by people. I can think of multiple instances where a Pokemon killed someone, but it was done on the hand of a human. There aren't very many instances where a Pokemon themselves killed anyone, unless it's beyond the point I got to. Anyway, I've already said my piece on Reborn. I've overall just decided that I can call it a bad game and it's not for me. There's a lot of things I don't like about it. And that's why I've decided to put it down and move on, because I was not enjoying stream anymore, so I had to move on. And the thing is how can I praise a game that does that, you know? That's my perspective. You guys are allowed a different opinion, but in my opinion, Reborn kind of sucked. That's what I've taken away from it. Walking away from that game, it kind of sucked. I just kept pushing myself to play it. I'm not sure my trainer's coming back, but I don't mind. The pond skipping here is radical. I always thought these were puddles. This is Pokemon Power World. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Dave dislikes Unbound. Reborn just sucks. Thing is, I like a lot of things that Unbound does, so a straight up dislike I wouldn't necessarily say is right. But if we're talking about the story, yeah, I think Unbound's story is a bit crap. I do dislike it. But yeah, the story of Reborn's just bad. Bro, I wish my trainer didn't evolve me before dropping me off. Surskit's been skipping up the pond and I'm mad jealous. Welcome to the Flower Patch, big friend. Sometimes it pays to be small. Beat me here on my home turf and you too can transform to be miniature. Oh, look at this freaking cute pink AI. UI, sorry. Oh, so X-Forms is just me changing to other Pokemon. I could turn back into a Ditto. You're a bug? I'm going to throw rock at you. Look at this! Move info UI. What other game did we see this in? Also, you can see the typings. Look at the sides. You can see the typings. There's Fairy Bug on there, and there's Ground Rock on here. I think the colour between Ground and Rock is a bit wrong, but that's fine. Cutiefly can't win this one. Oh, it's going to try. Yeah, I think we win, and I could probably just do one attack and be fine. Wash. There we go. Twitch, is the audio breaking for anybody else? In fact, YouTube as well. Is the audio breaking for anybody? Please let me know. You just slammed a bug with a rock the size of his body twice over. You've gained the ability to turn into Cutiefly. I'll stick to my flowers. Be on the lookout for places only a tiny Pokemon can squeeze through. Audio's fine on my end. Okay, awesome. Channel, well, I'm just gonna call you New. New? Yeah, I think it might be your end. You take care, woman, so kind. She carried me around until I found my favorite tree. Now I can just hang here all day. I want to be a different Pokemon, please. Wrong button. You can just call me New. Yeah, that's probably what I'll go by. What button? I've already forgotten what button brings up the freaking transform menu. I found it. I'm now a Cutiefly. You broke YouTube? I see Dave's ready to punch his screen at Reborn. I'll have to rewatch. Rewatch the last stream. Okay, about 30 minutes before break. A few refreshes seem to help. Okay. I have not dropped any frames, and Twitch says my bitrate is good. Wait a minute, my bitrate is 12,000. Oh, no. My bitrate to Twitch is 12,000 because I have both vertical and horizontal mode enabled on Twitch. And YouTube's good. Cool. Because YouTube, I actually reduced your bitrate. I reduced the YouTube bitrate because YouTube kept glitching, and I have a feeling that was the problem. There's a tiny hole. Would you like to squeeze through? Yes, please. I want to go in here. Uh-oh! Spider! Run! This cave feels so much bigger for us small bug types. I'm sure bigger Pokemon suspect nothing's in here. What are you doing in here? A trespasser! Wait, this Strudel doesn't have its eyes. I also have no health. Psychic, hopefully it dies. Alright, beautiful. I wish I had a Vault from my wife, number 66. I don't watch Indestructible. I've never watched that show. Some say battling is a way to gain XP in my daycare. I've yet to gain a single level. You're not gonna let me transform into you? Okay. Alright, we need to heal. Or do we? Oops. What's wrong with us losing? A Ditto in disguise? It's very possible. Hang on, if I turn into... What is up with this UI? Look at it, it's moving. So these are the two forms that we obviously have. Yeah, exactly, because we are currently a cutie fly. But why do they put so much effort into this? The heals cost money, we're going to try not to do it then. Seems like Gen 5 UI. I really don't remember the Gen 5 UI. Okay, we have Rock Smash. They've just done a really good job with it. Our cave is quite bare bones when it comes to decor. Some Pokemon will make themselves right at home when they find space. There's a Joltik. That Joltik looks huge. I have a feeling this game's got less than 30 battles. It probably does. In this cave, you'll find only the smallest of Pokemon. We're the only ones who can fit through that tiny little entrance. A cup of tea made it in here. Cup of tea for scale. Up the stairs. Whee! Sawaddle. Uh-oh, vicious Sawaddle. I hope I level up after this battle. Oh, no, oh! I get it now. The eyes. So you know it's just a Ditto. I'm an idiot. We need to swap to Rhyhorn so this thing does no damage to us. I'm so clever. I think we die. Yeah, that's fine. Overwhelmed by its defeat, Ditto scampered off to find Chansey. Alright, is it Chansey or Chansey? Because I'm pretty sure it's based on your own dialect and both of them are right. Okay, let's go back into the bog hole. Yeah, see, Nico, that's the problem. You just typed the word chance. But some people pronounce it chance. What are you meant to do? I shan't answer. It's a trick question. You can't win. Take a chancey. Take a chancey. And his name was Chance Cena. Okay, thank you. What you will find... Hang on, does this land? Oh yeah, cool. But yeah, what you will find, if you guys are new to the channel, and you guys who have been here for a while are going to get sick of me repeating myself, but if you're new to the channel, you will quickly find that I'm the kind of person that respects a good story, but really respects, like, innovation in the Pokemon landscape. So the fact that I'm running around as a Pokemon, whilst this is clearly a trainer, if it reacted to me like a trainer, like, seeing romhacks try new things always, like, impresses me. People have got great ideas. And my voice keeps cracking. I'm 32 and my voice still cracks. Help. I won't gain any XP if I keep losing. No, you won't. Carablast! Never got you to evolve and reborn. Hey, it's a Blipbug. Do you want to battle? Us little guys need to keep each other sharp, yet somehow a Rhyhorn's in here. Game Freak from the top rope with a steel chair. Look at that Blipbug, he looks so silly. I love the idea that they just took the image into Photoshop, rubbed out its face, and then just put 2 dots. You just knew the perfect matchup. Yep, it's because I'm incredible. I play Pokemon games for a living. I love that. You can't just walk out as Rhyhorn. You need to be Cutiefly to access doors. That's so clever. Does Blipbug evolve? Yeah, it turns into Dottler and then Orbeetle. A Ditto! You must be in your quest to obtain your egg. Defeat me in battle and I'll allow you to transform into me. Okay, well I should have probably swapped to Rhyhorn now that I think about it. Oh god, it's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! You're right, it's Totem. I need to be a Rhyhorn. Normal Pokemon have eyes, but Dittos have dots. They have C-dots. Okay, alright, cool. I like C-dot. I wish he was better. You know what, let's just throw rocks at it. That's the fastest Pikachu I've ever seen. That's why I popped in. I saw neat games on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. I mean, normally we do play, like, more long-form Pokemon games. Also, can I just mention that I love having a background for my Pokemon battles and not just a smear? Have you guys seen that? Like, official Pokemon games, you probably didn't even realize the background was just a smear. Actually putting something in the background is so nice. Also, stop screaming at me, Gorilla Ball. 0 XP. I am now a freaking Pikachu. How electrifying. Electric-type moves are powerful against water-type Pokemon. They typically spend their time in the lake biome. You can hop right down the cliff here to get there faster. Oh, you're a genius. I'm now a Pikachu. I'm adorable as shit. But what we need is speed. Didn't even think about it, but that's good. Yeah. Also, you guys on Twitch can probably see that, like, YouTube talks a lot. I really cannot wait to have, like, a decent-sized Twitch audience, because then Twitch and YouTube can fight each other, and I can have you guys represent different platforms in, like, a Pokemon Champions tournament. Team YouTube versus Team Twitch. Get wins to rack up points. Come on, you can't say that isn't interesting. Monkey. Monkey detected. Have you played the Mystery Dungeon games? I have played Blue Rescue Team and Explorers of Time. I never bothered playing Sky because I know it's basically the same game. In this game, you only need to level up 1 Pokemon. Brother, we don't even level anything up. All of this Ditto will remain level 25 at all times. Explorers of Time. Yeah, so I played the original. Like, Sky came out, but I'd already moved on to, like, other things. A big thing with me is after my Pokemon phase, I moved on to a League of Legends phase. Please don't leave. I know I just said the curse word that is LOL. But then after that phase, I moved on to, oh my god, it's my boy Grovar. I moved on to Final Fantasy XIV, and if you look behind me, I never got over it. However, I also never allowed Pokemon to leave. I'm glad you got over your depression. Yep. Screw that game, screw Riot Games. You should have a monkey. Weavile, what are you doing here? You're not a monkey. You're a weasel, if anything. Mystery Dungeon game came with my Palkia and Dialga DS. Hell yeah. We did do a Mystery Dungeon randomizer on stream, but it wasn't really well received, so I moved on from it. A lot of us here in the jungle biome are very agile, but none are quite as shifty as Weavile. He is particular about who he challenges to battle, so don't be surprised if he turns you away. Thanks, Groval. He's a Chimchar monkey. I love the monkeys. I'm a chill Valorant player, but yeah, I do understand you. I just really don't like the way Riot does their games. It is my opinion, but I think it's a very common opinion. Ditto, you can transform into any Pokemon you defeat in battle. Thank you for just giving me the same advice every time. I thought you were all going to give me different advice. Twitch was my nickname when I was cage fighting. You've told me that before, actually. I remember that. The Mystery Dungeon Grovile. Yeah, it's no wonder he... Look at those eyes. Why did Grovile become a bad boy after that? Are all Dittos a hive mind? Absolutely. Well, it's not a hive mind, it's a slime mind. Also, I didn't say it. Ocean, thank you for following on Twitch. And YouTube. Don't forget to follow on YouTube as well, so hit the subscribe button. Dave, as for Season 3 tag, yeah, I'm incredible. I'm casually getting into it now that there's a WSD movement. Too many of my friends play it for me not to. I resigned from my friends. What a way of wording it. No, I basically just left. I was just like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I tried to get them into Final Fantasy XIV, but none of them had the patience for it. So I was just like, fair enough. So me and my girlfriend play Final Fantasy XIV in our spare time now. And, yeah, I stream Pokémon. Pokemon romhacks, fangames, and a bit of champions. That's what we do. And when Winds and Waves comes out, I will be streaming that as well. I came to the lake to try to ease this headache. It's the most peaceful biome of a daycare. You would never remove that headache. Why did I give Psyduck the nicest voice, by the way? Just, I came to the lake to try to ease this headache. It's the most peaceful biome at the daycare. Why did I do that? Also, why is my hair super Albert Wesker today? Be messier. What have I done? Yeah, that'll do. Weasel. Welcome to the lake biome, the calmest of the daycare. Thank you, Weasel. I'm a Pikachu. I'm going to blow you up. Mudkip. When my trainer comes back soon, I miss them. I'm supposed to be the first partner Pokemon. Yeah, that's true, actually. What are you doing in here? It's the Weed Cat. I love it here by the water, but I hardly see any other grass types. Oh, I can just walk on this. I guess I am a Pokemon. Look at Politoed. Look at him. I don't like Politoed. The thing is, when I say I don't like Pokemon, people are just like, sacrilege. Punch Dave. Knock him out. He's such a git. And I'm just sitting here like, no. I don't like Politoed because there's only like 3 people that can set rain. So I have to choose between the stupid bird with giant mouth, dumb little frog, and the god of the ocean. Those are my 3 choices for Drizzle. And I just look at it and I'm just like, well, screw me, I'm gonna go Pelipper. By the way, Dave, does the YouTuber Heron X ring a bell? No, apparently he's also from London. I just sat there and saw 20 gifted, 10 gifted, 20 gifted, 50 gifted. And at the end of it, he had like 200 gifted. That's mental. Can you send them my way? That Gyarados looks funny. Cursed Gyarados. Gyarados with his mouth shut. I'm excited for Winds and Waves now that they put competitive into champions, so they can do whatever they want with it. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that as well. I want them to just do something fun. That's all I really care about. I just want my video games to be fun. Don't make me miserable. I pressed the flipper trying to change perspective for a second there. I have too much dislike for pelicans. I'm dragging in a tanky frog, or even better, a prankster range setter. That's what Gekwa needs to be. Just give it Drizzle and I'm happy. Oh, and Ditto, you're gathering powers for your quest. If you can beat me, you'll have the power to transform into me. I didn't mean to. I was supposed to be a Pikachu here, but I'm a Rhyhorn. I'm excited for Winds and Waves and how it will goon. Thank you so much for your input, Sylveon. We must become Pikachu. Oh, that confusion's gonna be a problem. No, I don't mean to open that. Battle. Spark and Nuzzle. We can Spark and just hope and pray at one-shots. Never mind, we're too confused for existing. Alright, so long, Pikachu. You tried your best. If only you were not my Mega Pikachu. If only you were not my Mega Pikachu design. Hello, just came in to say, where's Mega Annihilate? You're the one that's been asking for Mega Annihilate. Yes, you have been. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? That's such a funny Pokemon, just being like, hello, make me Mega Annihilate, but I'm just sitting there like, Annihilate is so strong right now, and you want me to give it 100 more stats. I have a concept for Mega Annihilate. I don't know if I'll be doing it yet, but I have an idea. Annihilate with a top hat, true. That's all it is. Let's save. Trevenant? I want to do Mega Trevenant. I do like Trevenant. I'll be waiting. I have a concept for it. I can tell you now. Right, look. I'm not going to spoil you entirely. If you don't know, I make YouTube shorts of Mega Pokemon that I design because it's funny. I can't draw. So I literally just take pieces of clip art and glue them on Pokemon and then say, this is a new Mega Pokemon that I've invented, and this is my idea for its stats and its ability and its move pool. That's what I do. Today's one is from Generation 2. Okay. I have started editing it. Once stream is over, I'm going to finish it and upload it. Okay. W Designs, though, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's such a silly little niche that I've currently got going for the channel. Make Mega Stunfisk. I'll just take Stunfisk and make the image like 1 centimeter bigger. But the one which I've got for today is the funniest design I've made yet. It looks ridiculous. I like the really difficult, have to plan type of games, which is what I'd wanted for the post-Gen 5 games, but I really like Legends Arceus, at least at the start. So I'm really hoping we can do something fun and new with Winds and Waves. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're looking for difficulty, you're probably not going to find it in the mainline games, because that's not what they're built to do. They're built to be marketable and sellable. However, there is a place for difficulty hacks and fan games. Admittedly, that's not what I play video games for. So don't expect me to jump on the most difficult games ever, because after a while, it just doesn't make for good stream content. And if I'm actively bored or frustrated during stream, then it makes for a bad stream. And sometimes I just need to acknowledge that and walk away from a game, hence why we're not playing Reborn anymore. You're stronger than you look. Swim swiftly on your journey. I can now become a Marill. I think this might be all of the Pokemon. Oh, you don't even have to press a button, you just go in. Whee! I've never seen this game before. It's literally called Pokémon Transform. Yeah, thing is, I will always be honest about my opinion on the games that I play, because I want to encourage devs to be the best that they can be and create the best, like, imaginative concepts out there. If you just give me another Pokemon game and you didn't do anything interesting with it, I'll tell you. I'll be like, look, thanks for making another Pokemon game, but can you try and be unique next time? Legia is so calm. Dragonair makes sure that we keep the peace here. She believes keeping it mellow is the key to EXP. No one gets EXP here, though. For Alligator, I love the fact that he's just a head. Oh, it's Crocodile, sorry. Looks different from the front. I haven't seen Totodile around the lake for a while now. Wonder if he's found a new spot. While it is peaceful here, privacy's hard to come by. Seeking? Everyone talks about how cool Vaporeon is. Seekings deserve attention too. True. Elite Redux's evolution for Seeking is on point. I love the fact that it's just huge. Isn't the water so relaxing? Really puts the mind at ease. Really makes me want to turn into a superhero and beat up giant lizards. I do not want to play PUBG. I played it when it came out for like a year and then moved on. I'm also not a Fortnite gamer. What Battle Royale did I get into a lot? I played Warzone a bunch, but I moved on from that after a while. There was a Battle Royale that I played a bunch, and I can't think of what it was. I played Fortnite for a bit, not too crazy. I actually cannot remember what Battle Royale I was into. Hang on, could Cutiefly just fly over this? No. How do I get over the rails? You think Cutiefly could just fly over everything, you know? H1Z1, that is a game. So, H1Z1 was a game I was interested in, but never ended up playing because I just thought it was just a mod for DayZ, and then that eventually ended up being PUBG, I think. Wait, we can fight. I also liked the culling, but then the devs forgot how to, like, manage a game after releasing it, and it turned into crap. I think we need to go to the water area, because there's someone in the water area that will only talk to water Pokemon. Go play Minecraft? I have played Minecraft a bunch. We had a community, Minecraft server. Don't forget about that. Maybe it'll come back one day when it has enough interest. I'm going to turn into a water Pokemon in front of you. Wow, a Marill! Gastrodon told me about a cave with a powerful flying Pokemon at the top of the waterfall. Oh, the cave this way. Look at this run animation. I never thought Marill was adorable, but I love the way that it tippy toes. That's so cute. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, how much health do we have? We might be okay. I feel like if there's one thing this game could use, it's like berries that we could just eat and heal. I think that would be nice. Ooh, what's in here? What's in this cave? Totodile? Oh no, it's a Wiglet. Listen closely, you're looking for an egg, right? I've heard there's another transforming Pokemon just like you who holds the key to finding that egg. Thanks, how do I get past you? Oh, this is water. I want that. I want that. Give it to me. Okay. Apparently I can't take that Pokeball. Maybe I need a reason to pick it up. Also, I like the idea of the art of a Pokeball being slightly sunk into the dirt. So much more appealing than just a perfect round ball sitting in the grass, you know? Chinchou. You must be the new Ditto. Great job finding this cave. No need to fear. I'm not looking for a fight. I think I can help you on your adventure by lending you my diving abilities. Awesome. I'm now a Chinchou. Wow. Looking more electric in there already. As you near your goal, you best prepare yourself. An opponent much like yourself awaits. This blue Pokemon has also mastered transformation. A blue Ditto, perhaps. Right. So we can no longer... Let me get out of the water quick. We can no longer rely on this. Or is the idea... Hang on. Because this acts like this... Can I do this? And has it now updated my quick menu? It has. I'm flopping around on land. What an awesome menu. I can also swim as Chinchou. That means I probably don't want Marill. I probably don't need Marill, do I? I love games where if you speed them up... Yeah, how have you removed the final slot of the party? That's mental. Wow! How'd you find this cave? Did that Baltoy tip you off? I've been pretty good about sneaking in here. It's been my private getaway. Please don't tell anyone about this place. What if I turn into somebody else? What if I was... No, I'm a Chinchou. Okay, he just doesn't want me to tell anybody, that's fine. Thank you, Baltoy, for letting me know. I'm in the desert land now. What's on this side? Ooh, Vibrava. Surf? Never heard of it. I just fly over water. True. If only I could do that. This music reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Sylveon, you have such like a one-tracked mind, don't you? Just... If it's not horrendous, then it's not for me. You found me. Here, take this. Oh, thanks for the lucky egg. Stunfisk. Not many Pokemon know how to surf in the desert. I don't think that Barava can do anything. If you speak to a Pokemon and they don't do anything, then that's all it is. Right, I'm a water Pokemon, so let me through. I'm just going to quickly read this message, though. My apologies if I'm dragging a topic up from the grave. Feel free to ignore. Got a surprise knock on the door, so heard nothing of your reply. But yeah, champions are scratching my itch I used to get from old Pokemon, so I hope they can let go of trying to cater to the old audience and just do something new and good. Especially now that they spent more time on it, because I don't want the devs to crunch. I don't think it was ever a problem with the devs crunching. It was more so just a problem of... the Pokemon Company clearly wanted to get a certain number of games out in a certain amount of time. And that was clearly affecting how much effort they were putting into their games. So I don't think it was about crunch. I think it was just about putting out a subpar product with the amount of time that they were given. Whereas now that Pokemon have been pushing their release schedule back a year, they've been doing better. And I really appreciate that. At least, say what you will about ZA, it is the best quality game we've gotten so far. Quality-wise. Say what you will about how the game plays, it runs at a good frame rate, on the Switch 2 at least, and it doesn't look that bad compared to other games we've had in the past. Sylveon, shut up. You are not the one who may pass. The boss likes to challenge when there's water types in. I am a water type, you fool. I've never seen a water type glow like you. No matter, you may not pass. I have to be Marill. I have to be Marill. I only dislike about the loading screen. I only dislike about ZA is a loading screen. I played it on the Switch too. I didn't have a problem with the loading screen. Oh wait, I'm a Ditto. I didn't change. Shit. Now I'm a Marill. You don't even stop me if I'm Marill. Or what if I change back? It won't let me. It removes my ability to do so. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Take my egg. I'm gonna regular Switch 1. I see. Yeah, no, the loading times were completely fine on the Switch 2. In fact, it loads really fast. My boss is so strong, he must know how to gain XP. Oh, does he? Check out. Oh, you're a Ditto. I'm gonna Rain Dance. Oh, Defense Curl, that's funny. Defense Curl on a Cyndaquil. Interesting. I could Aqua Jet. I mean, Aqua Jet's probably better than Surf, let's be real. Because that's where our stats lie. Or are we a mixed attacker at this point? Once you become an Azumarill, you're more of a physical attacker. Never heard of this game. It's called Pokemon Transform. You are literally a Ditto. Go on, see for yourself. Your boss is a Magmar? Can't take the heat? I seem to be okay. What do they do to the Cyndaquil sprite? Wait, hang on. The Vulpix's mouth opens. I love that. The Nuzlocke army got rollout flashbacks. I've Nuzlocked a couple of games, but I'm not very good at it. I've only ever succeeded in one of them. And that was Lazarus Hard Mode. Was the best I've ever done. Because that's the only one I've ever finished. No, Sylveon, you cannot transform into a gun. Neither can I, it's hot in here. Houndoom. Oh, Fuecoco. I joined this group to fit in. You'll only fit in if you've got an apple in your mouth, because that's how I know Fuecoco's. That is cursed. Fuecoco, without his long snout, is cursed. No, now I'm sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with Surf. It's gotta do more damage, right? Yeah, I thought so, okay. Such a weird looking Pokemon. No one here's even heard of Paldea. A lot of people want to forget about Paldea. However, even though Scarlet and Violet was a glitchy mess, it does have a good roster of Pokemon. I've heard the boss is so fast he can give you XP just by running around the daycare. You ever see the Torchic and the fossil on the ground for Pokemon Lazarus? No. Do you mean a living Torchic? Also, that Combusken is cursed as well. Or, I don't need my chicken nuggets to have a face. Me and my cousin did a soul lock of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've got a soul lock running with a friend of mine when they've got the time to do it for Pokemon Evolved. And that's a laugh. You're right there, David. There's a level 100 Torchic found with a Dex Nav. Oh, no, I do remember that. I just never did it. Scarlet Violet wasn't for me, but I can appreciate that they did things good, just not stuff that appealed to me. I respect the fact that Scarlet and Violet tried to do something. They just didn't have the time to do it well. Aha! A water-type challenger! You must be strong if you battled your way through my volcano. I see how your spirit burns bright. Maybe taking you down will grant me the EXP I'm looking for. Let me test your flame. Is everyone here looking for the 1 XP? I like that Arcanine sprite. Dude looks like he's gonna kick your ass. Why do you have Desolate Land? I can't set Rain Dance, you meanie. I wonder if Covet does anything here. No. Kinda just want to turn into Rhyhorn. Are you gonna stop me from just turning into Rhyhorn? And throw rocks at you? Hang on. Ow. Ooh, I don't think we survived this. I think I should have done it sooner. Yeah, okay. Alright. Difficult fight detected. And the answer is very simple. Don't be a Marill. Just transform on turn 1. I like the story with a kid. It's not the greatest, but I like the attempt at something other than evil gang gone break world. See, and this is kind of what gets me about a lot of fan games and romhacks. Is they took the concept of evil gang wants to take over the world, and they just took it way too far. Like, a lot of the decisions that are made in Pokemon games, I feel are very deliberate decisions. Like, why isn't the story longer? Why aren't the characters deeper? Why is the game only X hours long, for example? I think it's all really deliberate because it makes for a better video game experience. Whoa, Theo, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know you were in the room. Hi. No, not my shoulder. You know what happens when you grab my shoulder. You fall and you claw me. Are you quite alright? And then you left. Alright, bye. I am now an Arcanine. That was a clever trick you pulled by transforming into a rock type. I lure water types into the volcano under the guise that they have an advantage. The intense fire here actually gives me the advantage. This way I have a greater chance of earning XP. Maybe I'm insecure about my abilities. Excuse me, I meant to say, carry yourself with honor. Don't soil my good name. Maybe you will unlock the secrets to gaining XP. Thank you, Arcanine. Can I change back now? That would be wonderful. We must run, at the speed of Marill. You guys need to get out of the lava. You're not really playing Pokemon for story? I mean, the thing is you can play Pokemon for story, but adding more text, adding longer dialogue, doesn't make it better. What you need to do is you need to make a coherent story in the runtime that you're given. All because you've taken a Pokemon game that takes 40 hours to beat and made it 80 hours or 100 hours to beat, doesn't mean you made a better game. It means you made a longer one with terrible pacing. You know? And that's what gets under my skin a little bit sometimes, where people are just like, you should play this game, it's got 100 hours of content, and I'm like, oh my god. That doesn't make me want to play it. that really puts me off. If I wanted to play a 100-hour game, I'll go freaking play Persona 5. I'm so fast, actually. Hang on. There's a ledge up here we can run up now. Hello, roly-coly. Another lucky egg. Okay, is that all that was up here, though? You got some serious speed if you made it up here. Of course, roly-coly's the other one that's up here. That's fair. I think it's just something that these developers need to keep in mind. Is it's all well and good that you've extended how long the game lasts, but please give the length of the game a reason to be that long. I don't care if your game is 2 hours long. I don't care if your game's 30 minutes long. I don't care if your game is 100 hours long. If there's no reason for it to be that long, why the bloody hell is it that long to begin with, you know? Length does not equal good. You need to actually make the game good first. Justify its length. Why are you playing this song? I'm sorry. Is Ho-Oh about to come out of nowhere and rip me a new one? This is a song that plays in Ho-Oh Tower, right? Or is it Sky Tower? I might be wrong. I think it's just Sky Tower. It's not the length, it's what you do with it, as they say. Weirdly enough, not even a joke. It's just truth. It's just true. Sorry, I hear sound, and I'm just... My cat must be nearby. Something Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, exactly. It's Mystery Dungeon. I just couldn't remember if it was a Rayquaza song or a Ho-Oh song. I think it's Ho-Oh. And does one get this? Google is your best friend. I actually can't tell you how to get these games, otherwise Nintendo will sue me. But if you like what you see, utilize Google. Also, do not forget to subscribe. YouTube! Subscribe to the channel, support me! Same as the people on Twitch. I'm being an idiot. I keep forgetting it's this button to open this. Yes, there's literally called Pokemon Transform. We need Dave in a maid outfit. Yes, I've already said, if we get 5,000 subs before the year ends, I will indeed get a maid outfit and wear it on stream. Look at that Omanyte. What a funny little fella. Just take discharge. Perish. Fine, you've earned your stay. Indefinite or for one stream? For one stream. It'll be something that we can come back to. Oh my god, I hate it. It looks like it had human teeth. I don't want you to look like that. That Omanyte looks happy. This Kabuto looks wrong. Alright, we can make an exception. Lurantis, yo, someone tell Ant to get in here. Oh no. Prove your strength to me, my sharp raptorial arms may come in handy. Ooh. What do I need to beat a Lurantis? Can I just Thunder Wave and then spam? Oh, it's got Sword Stance. At least we get a free Thunder Wave in. Kabuto's a freak. I don't think we've got a Pokemon for this. Arcanine. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Okay, yeah, we do nothing. Never mind. We are dead. Full health would have helped. Not right now. Yeah, we need to be Arcanine for that. Onwards. Arcanine, get in the water. Hello. I'm an Arcanine now. Big grass. Yep, we will destroy it. Also, I'm not wrong. You remember yesterday I said, oh, we have Intimidate instead of Desolate Land. That sucks. Oh wait, no, that's perfect for us. But yeah, no, you remember yesterday I said no one actually subscribes until I ask for people to subscribe. That's why I do it. If we get a burn... I think we need a burn. Or maybe not. There we go. Awesome. Don't call me out. I will call everyone out. I had to hop over to a different site. You can use Twitch if you want to watch me. You can use YouTube if you watch me. I do not mind. Use my ability to get your advantage. Look for some small trees. They tend to grow on top of cliffs. The journey ahead is no walk in the daycare. Ha! The Discord has decided hydrate now. What are you on about? The Discord has decided. Where did that come from? Okay, so the mods can post in that channel I made. Good to know. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's also a good point. I should probably say. The bridge seems broken. Maybe a flying Pokemon can solve the gap. Oh, to subscribe, I mean. Thank you so much. I see what you mean. I wish I had stronger wings, then I'd just fly over the bridge. Yeah, but you're a silly Vullaby. Your butt is heavy. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Thank you to everyone for supporting the channel, you lovely people. What was I going to say? It's fallen out of my brain. What was I going to say? I just completely blanked on it. Well, I'm screwed. I recently learned that egg isn't actually an egg, it's wearing a human skull. That is terrifying. I'd much rather prefer it was an egg. Wait, no, this is how we got up here. I need to be a bird and come back. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Guys, join the Discord. That's what I was going to say. Hey, Bounsweet. I'm doing as much as I possibly can to make the Discord as interesting as possible. And I've got another thing coming. I'm going to stop trying to make those shorts about ROM hacks because I don't think anyone truly cares about those. I think I'm actually going to start putting those reviews on Discord instead and make like a little Discord library. I think that's the plan. So we need a way to hop over these. Got to justify the dark type. You're not even wrong, actually. You look quick. Now we're talking. Let's see if you're fast or just flashy. Why does Weavile hate me? And why are you in a jungle? What about your subscribers who don't use Discord, though? Talk to me. I can tell you my opinion on games. You bastard. Oh, it's underground. I need a flying Pokemon to dodge that, which I do not have. Why does it no dig? Who gave it dig? Dang, it's fast. I think I know what to do here, and I think I need Chinchou. How will we know of the new ROM hacks? Oh, I'll be playing them. What I mean is, after I finish a ROM hack, I usually have an opinion on it, let's be real. And I actually have a... what's the word? I can expect this content from you. Let me follow on Twitch. Oh, I see. I mean, I'll be playing the ROM hacks that I review anyway. But the thing is those shorts don't get me any views. Like, no one really watches them. That's what I'm saying. So instead, people can come to stream and ask me, like, what's your opinion on XYZ? However, I'm also going to start documenting it on my Discord because I'm already documenting it. You know, I have a spreadsheet of all the ROM hacks I've played and have enjoyed. Okay, so I need to be Arcanine to start the fight. That's fine. So yeah. Like, if I make those shorts, there are too many people already making those shorts, you know? So I'm trying to find stuff that I can do that is interesting. Right, so what we do, clip some short funny moments. That's another thing that everyone's doing. If you want to survive in the shorts, TikTok, Instagram, like landscape, you're gonna dive now, aren't you? I'm gonna click Thunder Wave to waste a turn. But if you want to survive, you've got to do something unique. No, I should go down at the same time. Okay. Because I think I just killed myself. Alright, I know how to do this now. I just did it at the wrong time. Run. You can't escape. Cool, I'm dead. You should put someone else in your party if the whole team's weak to ground. Yeah, we can change. But I have a feeling that I can win this by just dive spamming at the right time. But yeah, my plan is to get as popular as I possibly can so that I can do this as a career. So just copying everybody else doesn't work, because I've tried. You know what, you're right, I'm a digital boomer trying to stay away from shorts. What am I doing? Trying to give you advice? I always appreciate advice, trust me. However, I've been doing this for a year now. I've tried so many different things. I've seen what works and what doesn't. My most popular short right now is one where I made a custom Charizard, Mega Charizard Z. There you go, so we can do this fight by just spamming dive. Makes the feed boring. Yeah, I just want to do something interesting, you know? Oh wait, I'm already at a PP. Okay, so the game has decided that this is not the way that I win. Interesting. This is not the correct Pokemon then. Good to know. Interesting. It has pressure, yeah. If you Thunder Punch it, it still kills you. Yeah, so it's actually a bit... No, Surf does not hit if it's borrowed. But, yeah, this is like one of the big things of advice that I could really give anyone that wants to try and be a streamer, or, like, wants to try and make something of themselves on YouTube. Figure out your niche, do it every day. However, don't just make that niche something somebody else is already doing. And trust me, that is not easy to do. I just got lucky. Because I was just playing romhacks that people wanted to see someone play. And I do it 5 days a week, and I make like 4 shorts a week. In the end, you have to be a bit lucky. Yes, but you also need to be consistent. Arcanine has Intimidate. It does, but I can't just keep turning it into Arcanine. The pressure doesn't work, and then you die to a single dig. There's another Pokemon we need to find, and it's a bird. We need to find a specific bird. I feel like there's a Weavile here. There should be something else. Like, another thing is, every viewer on Twitch is worth 10 viewers on YouTube. Isn't that such a funny comparison to make? And it's completely true. And I'm talking like financially. Hurricane Gust does extra damage when in the air. What's your favorite breakfast spot? Oh, good question. There is a really nice Japanese cafe near me. They do a really nice caramel latte. You again. Everyone here keeps asking me to help them search for eggs. Can't Vaporeon just relax? Nappers. I love to take care. It's so peaceful and quiet here. I can just float around all day and relax. Those waterfalls are pretty vicious, so I won't go near them. I've heard the Dragonair can easily scale even the largest of waterfalls. So I need Dragonair to get up there. There are goats on the mountains. Another lucky egg. Okay. Caramel latte. Yeah, I do like me a caramel latte. I will have a normal latte if I must, but I'm too much of a fan of sweets and chocolate. I can't just have a basic latte for too long. I need multiple kinds. I need to get Rabombi out. Very poor Vaporeon, indeed. Pikachu's not done anything so far, I don't think. Is this game only for PC? You can also play it on, it's freaking houses for the household. Oh no. You can play these games on your phone, there's just extra steps. Welcome to our household. We've put in great work making this house a home. We're in a bit of a dispute with the neighbours over the proper household size. What would you say the proper size would be? 4, 3, or 2? 4! Hey, how dare you insult my family? Welcome to our household. So you said the exact same thing. Okay, I'll say 4. Aha, see that? 4 is the right number. Here, take these 4 items. 4 potions. So what if I say 3 to the others? Things in threes just make sense. I think they would have given me 3 potions. Interesting. Why would I need potions, though, in this game? What's that going to do for me? I think my stream was behind. YouTube, yeah. YouTube, you might have to refresh. What if it was 3 super potions? See, that would have been handy. You are not wrong, actually. Okay, we've been up there. I do like the idea that what if a bunch of YouTube viewers just left because I told them they weren't as valuable as Twitch viewers? Is there no healing in battle? There is, but it's not going to be enough for that Weavile. Weavile one-shots my entire team, so there's a new Pokemon I need. And I don't know who it is. There's water up there. Did I not explore the ocean? Oh, I never came out here. Hey, Slowpoke. I stay close to the shore. There are some scary Pokemon further out. What's this? This is a tall cliff. Maybe a flying Pokemon could get up there. Okay. Try to get Flygon in the desert. Well, we're gonna dive here. I ain't gonna lie, you capitalized the word dive. I assumed you were just saying my name. Oh, where are we? Poplio. It's so vibrant and lively in the reef. I'm glad the daycare folks care so much for the environment. What's wild is this is apparently in the Generation 3 daycare. I did that once I paused, because on Twitch you jump back to live immediately, so I've replied to a comment from 2 hours ago. Damn. Hey, it's easily done. Shoulder's intensely staring upward. It looks ready to snap onto its target. Ah, there's a Slowbro above. You're not meant to be red. Are you? Is it possible to get this launcher's attention? It's humming and snapping its pinches to the theme of the under the sea. That's why you're red. Welcome to the daycare reef, my friend. I can exchange lucky eggs for super potions. Interesting. Hey, Palafin. Or Finizen, I can't tell. Show me your chest. The sea is so beautiful. Imagine if there was more of it. Everyone would get to experience its elegance. Wonder if there's an organization I could join to help further this mission. Don't you dare, Tentacle. Banacle. Binacle. Rock on, dude. I know that its evolution is Barbarackle, but I've always called it Barbanackle. This daycare is indeed loaded. Yeah, it's huge. Wait, you can see me? I need to work on my camouflage. Onwards. Show me your chest. Yeah, sure. I don't understand why Pokemon are so afraid of me. Is there something stuck to my teeth? There's something really Banjo-Kazooie about that. Raichu, come here. What can you do? Move out of the way. You're blocking my waves, dude. Was there no Pokemon form for me? apparently someone mentioned that a lot of organization leaders took inspiration from Archie. Why, though? I will help the fish. We will unionize. What do I need? What do I need? It feels like this was a big area to not have anything in. Maybe I'll just exchange these for super potions. What if I just give you all of them? What's the purpose of this? How many do I have? You don't have any. Okay. What was the point of all this? I need to be a bird. Wish I never got rid of underwater. The underwater is a very interesting concept, isn't it? Yeah, there is a reef under the sea. Why do I need super potions, though? Ditto, do you have anything else to say to me? No, you just tell me about this. That's fine. Here's Lorantis on treetops. Let's go back to Arcanine. There were very specific treetops, weren't there? I was looking for, like, cuttable trees that are normally cuttable, but is it things like this? Too many buttons. Unless Lorantis has got something in its kit that can deal with Weavile. It has Cut. Leaf Guard, blocks status and sun. Aerial Ace, Bug Bite, Trailblaze. Boost speed. Speedy and unavoidable attack. Oops. Yeah, can I cut this if I become Lorantis? No, so those trees don't count. Mankey. So I'm not sure what trees it is that it's specifying. Maybe we go to the jungle, there might be something to cut here. Like, is there a specific tree that I just haven't noticed? Oh, that really helped. Priority move. I think it's more so ignoring pressure, or... What a chance. Come back when you can keep up. Yeah, so you appear, you spam Dig and Ice Punch. Which means I think we need a Levitate Pokemon that can take Ice Punch. Is there something here, perhaps? I just haven't noticed anything that I can hit with Cut. I haven't seen a single tree like that. Maybe we can just go back to the desert then. Maybe that is where we need to go. Unless there's a different area for me to surf to out here. You can't get past a lot of this. No, it just doesn't let you go anywhere. Interesting. Let's check the desert area again, because I know someone kept saying go to the desert. Oh, also, just because it randomly popped into my mind, do you guys see that they're freaking doing another Star Fox game? It's effectively another reboot of the first Star Fox game. But like, even this one looks quite cool. So let's redo the first Star Fox game again, but we're going to add a bunch of cutscenes. And I'm like, yo, that's quite cool. It kind of just got dropped out of nowhere as well. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Wait, can I see this Flygon? Oh, what was that? I've heard there's a secret cave somewhere here in the desert that... Right, yeah, so that's Surf. That was fine. We've spoken of a Trapinch. You're a Stunfisk that gives me an egg. Can you cut the twig in the cave? I don't think you get anything for doing it, because we can already get to the other side of the cave anyway. Like, I can just surf around it. Unless you mean this one. No, it doesn't seem interactable. You have nothing to cut. Don't tell anyone about that, that's fine. There's something we need to cut, I don't know what it is. You're looking for an egg, right? I've heard there's another transforming Pokemon just like you who holds a key to finding that egg. There's a transforming Pokemon that holds the key. Score friends with Trapinch, yeah. So we've already heard all this. You just want to fly. Can I not become you? Or is it possible that I... Hang on. No, I want to talk to this guy. Okay, never mind. I was like, what if I, what if I just get, like, stuck in the ocean? Will they let me... Will he be like, I'll let you, get out. I'll help. I want to see what these guys have to say. Someone told me there's a place where Vulpix live on snowy mountains. That sounds nice. At least it doesn't lag here in Hoenn. True. Ran out of steam. You don't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, so there's nothing to do in here. Run Arcanine up to Flygon. I don't think you can. I don't think that's the same thing. No, you can't. It's not... It's like a little sand slide as opposed to anything else. But you can't run up it. I thought about that as well, but I noticed that it didn't look like the usual, slide. I don't think you can get to that Flygon. Yeah, okay, we tried. Do you have to run right then turn at the right moment? I don't think so, but we can try. Because you're thinking Mac Bike rules, aren't you? But it doesn't really control like the Mac Bike. No. Yeah, it doesn't control like the Mac Bike. It is literally just a basic speed. You need a Weavile. I'm struggling. Yeah, maybe there is just a way to get Weavile with a Pokemon that we have. Oops. I need to figure out what Pokemon I've got that can deal with huge power. Lightning Rod. Of course you have Lightning Rod. What Pokemon doesn't care to get hit by ground? Most of my Pokemon really do care about getting hit by ground. Like, you have to start the fight. You don't have Flash Fire, you've got Intimidate. Yeah, you have to start the fight as Arcanine. Encounter rate increased. That doesn't help. Limber prevents paralysis. We have multiple ways to not get paralyzed. And the problem is it has Ice Punch and it has Dig. So what do you do about those? And it's an ice Pokemon. What's cover do? Cutie begs to obtain an item held by a foe. See, I was hoping that would be the answer. Boosts the power of water moves, strikes first, creates a huge wave, then crashes down. Yeah, so most of my Pokemon just cannot take a Dig. Or an Ice Punch. Like, none of them really can. You can't Psychic it because it's a Dark type. I mean, I could try Dazzling Gleaming it. I thought it was funny how OP Surf was yesterday. Surf did a good job for us yesterday. Ice is weak to Bug. Yeah, well, I was also thinking of Dazzling Gleam as well. Like, both of them work. Like, maybe it's tricking me into using a fire type when I actually need to use a bug. Still haven't found a use for Pikachu yet, though. Outside of certain fighting matchups, I guess. Can you just be a Ditto in fights and use Transform? You can, but maybe that is what we need to do. Because if I turn into Transform, I'm already in battle. No, you can't, actually. Cutifly does not ignore the dig, no. But I don't think I'm fast enough anyway. Immediate Ice Punch. Oh, we live it. That's not bad. Would Dazzling Gleam have been better, though? I wonder. Darkest Sweet to Bug, nice. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I wonder, hang on, what if we cheese it? I have a feeling this isn't the answer. But what if I cheese it? No, it doesn't reapply the Intimidate. It just doesn't. Huh. Nice try, I guess. And then it immediately goes underground, so you can't hit it, and then you die to the ground move. So who would survive this? U-turn it. Do I have a Pokemon with U-turn? I have Bug Bite. Ooh, and the Ice Punch kills Lurantis. Never mind. Interesting. You can try to paralyze it with Jinchao. So we do have a Pokemon with static. Actually, what if this is where Pikachu's useful? I'm now a Ditto. Didn't mean to do that. But what if it's where Pikachu's actually useful? Is you just take a static... You let it hit you with Fake Out. You let it hit you with Fake Out, and it applies static to it. And then the Arcanine can come in and kill it. Or anyone can come in and kill it. So it's going to Fake Out, turn 1. So what if I turn into Pikachu? Nah, the Fake Out didn't work. I mean, I guess I could Nuzzle. Alright, now static worked. Great, I'm so glad I'm using Nuzzle right now. Let's swap... Let's potion. Heal me. Now it's gone underground. We swap to Cutifly. Because we can take this hit. It does nothing to Cutifly. And then, do I Bug Buzz? May lower special defense and just damages a foe. Okay, Bug Buzz is just better. What do you mean Ice Shard, you cheeky git? Okay, alright, this is a hard fight. But we can just heal our way through it. There's just a series of buttons we have to press. We can do it, just a series of buttons. We turn 1 Intimidate. You only get the Ditto. You are the Ditto. It's a lot better if this Fake Out procs static immediately. Which it doesn't all the time. And then we have to click Nuzzle. Now it's underground. Why don't you Ice Punch? Why didn't you Ice Punch, you meanie? Unnecessary damage now. Back to Pikachu. Static? No. This is what the super potions were for. All of these potions were to keep Pikachu alive. It went underground again. Become Cutifly once more. Change to Pikachu. Just come on. Come on, I need you to get paralyzed. Because the thing is, Cutifly, I don't think can take enough hits. Like, I guess I could just bug buzz a couple of times, right? It just can't take... Okay, alright. Maybe we didn't need to paralyze it, but it felt like I needed to go first to survive. But I guess that just works. We are now a Weavile. Godspeed, Challenger. You've shown me what you want all looks. Fair enough. So yeah, Cutifly just needed to land 2 hits. Why did I ever want to be a Weavile? Actually. Special defense drop was amazing. Yeah, definitely. That helps. Only a little bit. So Weavile, what do you do? Pressure. Ice Shard, Break, Shadow Claw, and Ice Punch. No dark moves on you. Destroys barriers such as Reflect and causes damage. Why do I want to be you, though? We still haven't learned what Pokemon allows us to traverse certain steps. Can you traverse the lake steps? I thought I beat Weasel ages ago. Why does it want another fight? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine, we got our health back. Why does Weasel want another fight? I've already beat Weasel. Why does mine not know dig, by the way? Told you to heal? It's fine. She said if it's maze, so only those who really need something from her will seek her out. Some Pokemon really harsh and mellow. Weavile can jump this. Excellent. I had a feeling this is what it was. Lucky egg. Is that Ludicolo? No, it's a Lombre. How can you expect to dig in the water? Clearly it's thematic. I expected that I would learn its dig, because that's what it kept doing to me. Okay, that Slowpoke looks odd. Shadow Claw it. Oh yeah, no, maybe it's because it's a Pokemon it hasn't seen me be yet. That feels really convoluted to make a rematch happen, though. Maybe I'm too slow to harsh the vibe. Okay, so fighting you was completely redundant. Krogunk? Dude, what's up? I was watching the freaking Game Grumps Nuzlocke. And obviously it's a silly bloody Nuzlocke because they use such basic rules for it. But one of them pronounced Krogunk as Croagunk. And then said it's called that because it's a frog. And I'm just sitting there like, that's why it's called Krogunk. You know, croak. What's Croagunk? How does that work? I don't think I want to fight this as this Pokemon. Or any Pokemon for that matter, actually, now that I think about it. Have you considered the weird-eyed monsters are Dittos? They say, yeah, no, they are Dittos. We know this. They start boosting my special attack. Suddenly Psychic blows you to pieces. Boom! You gained no experience. We keep it peaceful here, my dude. Can't have anyone mess with the vibes, or we risk losing out on gaining XP. Haven't leveled up yet, but I'm chilling. I'm sure it will come. Would you add the Poke Community Game Bot to your Twitch stream? What is that? GG Slum, explain it to me. I've never heard of it. I have a friend who pronounces the N in Krogunk, which is just as bad. What do you mean, like Krogunuk? Because it is Krogunk. Like, you do pronounce the N. It's not Progunk. It's Gunk. It's very accurate that everything here is a Ditto. I'm an Ice type. I should be able to kick this thing's ass, right? Tiny potion, please. Unless you catch Pokemon in chat, occasionally a Pokemon shows up to catch. What are you on about? What you on about? What the? You want me to add something fun to Twitch? I'm going to assume it's an extension. One moment, I like finding fun stuff. Stream bounty. Control play. Is it just called Poke Community? Poke extension. This extension... Oh, hang on. Pokemon Community Game. This free and interactive extension is designed to engage your audience and elevate your live gaming moments. Thank you. What is it? It's just... You just add a Pokemon Battle Simulator to Twitch stream. What? So long as it doesn't cause major... thingies. You must configure this third-party extension before you go live. Okay. Alright, I'll look into it. I can't do it now, but I've got it open. I'll look into it. Spawn to Pokemon every 15 minutes we can catch, and if you add the extension, you can see all your Pokemon, buy items, battle, etc. That sounds funny. I'll look into it. Great, and we're left behind. It's not because... This is the thing that I've always said. Twitch was built for streaming. YouTube never was. Yes, I see through your facade. My philosophy to gain XP has been to keep this biome calm. I spent my early days in the crashing waterfalls, but gained no XP. I found this biome and figured I'd try a different approach. You seem to be causing a ruckus, and I have no problem taking you down. Never really use it, but I see it around a lot. Hey, I mean, if people want to use it, why not? I have my stream avatars running around, because you guys like the Battle Royales. Ice Punch. Of which, for those who are new, I do need to remind you, when I go on break, which will probably be any minute now, actually, I have the Battle Royales go on during my break, so your stream avatars will beat each other up. Very well, Ditto, go on. Leave this place calmly with the power to scale roaring waterfalls. I feel like we're approaching the end of this game as well. Dragon spoke shit for someone who got one shot. True. Taken down by a real internet celebrity. Keeping it mellow. Let's just have some fun. You're just another Ditto. It just looks like an actual Goomy, though. Yeah, I'm happy to add more things for Twitch to do. Keep on keeping on. Another lucky egg. There's a melodic down there. I don't think I'm actually able to go any further in the water, though. No, it doesn't let you. Alright, onwards to the top of the waterfalls. I like how far apart Weavile's eyes are on this sprite. It looks more far apart than most Pokemon. Dude can see everything. Right, I'm going to assume that there's a bird at the top of this waterfall. That's what I'm going to assume. Oh, I need to actually assign myself Dragonair. Come here, you. No, Cutiefly, you've probably done your service now. 3 different Pokemon can use Surf, which is kind of funny. What's this? The lucky egg. Cool. Where else? Oh, we need to go to where Raichu was. I'm on land. Look at me go. Whee. Now I'm not in land. Now I'm underwater again. I'm a Chinchou. Weavile can see in the 4th dimension. Yeah. Wasn't the 4th dimension supposed to be time? Up we go. Alright, where am I? Chansey. Hey, I can finally cut a tree down. And a Swablu. I don't know how much more of this game we've actually got to play, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to save up for now, and I'm going to use this as a great opportunity to go eat some food, then come back and finish the game. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't got that much time left in it. We do have a 3rd game to play, which is much longer than the others, but I deliberately left that one to the end because I didn't really intend to finish it anyway. It was just one of those things where it's like we can do it until stream is over. Do not forget, tomorrow I will not be live, and I will be putting up a poll to decide what game we start on Monday. What kind of sandwich? Just cheese and ham, but it's on tiger bread. I deliberately bought myself a new loaf of tiger bread, so I'm looking forward to eating that. Enjoy the break. Yes, so for those who don't know, because you're new here today, we've been doing battle royales. Whenever I go to eat, I'll bugger off for half an hour, and the mods will take over, and you guys will beat each other up. Have you already typed battle royale in? Joey, you are so fast. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you to it. All right, there is a leaderboard, by the way, so whenever you win, the mods keep track of who wins, lets me know, and then we update the leaderboard. But all right, I'll be back in about half an hour, guys. I will update the time on screen. Oh yeah, and of course, don't forget to subscribe to YouTube and follow on Twitch if you are stepping out. Come back in like 30 minutes. See you in a bit. I just got an advertisement from Amazon saying, yo, we think you would like a pail of earrings for men. Like, huh. What makes you think that, Amazon? What makes you think that? They've stopped winning? Nah. I am too powerful for you. I also just ate way too much chocolate. I didn't plan on eating much of it, but then I just went and ate the entire thing. So if I perish partway through the stream, you'll know why. Okay, that is the final Battle Royale, people. Can I get the list? Maybe boy, I'm adding a music channel. Try stopping me. I stopped myself. We already have one. It's called the Art Photography Music Channel. Right, cool. Hello, people. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I am now. A win for you is a win for me, which is also a win for Fry. What? How does that work? I'm not giving you my wins. They're my wins. I need my notepad, please. Here we go. All right. Minus 23. Awesome. Right. I'm just going to slap this all together for you. Let me bring you to the leaderboard screen. So this is what it looks like at the moment. And then I will quickly add all of this together. I'm just going to find your names on here, because we're at the beginning of another season, which means sometimes... Well, not everyone's names are on here yet. No. Okay. You're on here, aren't you, Lisa? Yes, you are. Oh, dear. Wow, wow. I got 4 wins? What do you mean? Looks like Survivor is a good Pokemon for once. How did that happen? Alpha Bravo with 2 more. There are so many people with 7 wins. It's actually kind of funny. GG Slum is on here. Yes, I recognize that name. Also, a lot of these names which I'm recognizing for the first time. Welcome to the channel. New to the channel got a win. Martian Hunter got a win. Ashley got a win. Did you not have one previously? You've had a bunch of wins. Well done. Nightbot got another win. How can you allow this? I think everybody under Nightbot on the leaderboard should be, like, raptured. That sounds really morbid. I mean, like, I don't know. Tipex. Joa, where are you? Oh, you're quite high. Demonica is also... How... You would think Joa or Demonica had overtaken one another. Nope. They hadn't. They both got 2 wins, so they've got the same score again. Just slightly higher. And here we go. So yeah, whenever I go on break, this is what we do. This is the break, like, thing to get you guys through whilst I'm not around. But let me just quickly update it. I need to get OBS on screen again. Here we go. In 3, 2, boom. There we go. That is what the leaderboard currently looks like. I don't think I've doubled anybody up. Please tell me off if I have. And there we go. So, a lot of people still sitting in the 1 and the 2 and the 3 wins. However, Fry currently has 4. Ashley has also got 4. Dub Wagner has got 5. Alpha Bravo and Lisa both have 7. Demonica and Joa both have 9. And myself currently sitting at the top with 13 somehow. Guys, you could beat me. You know, you can't just let me win. I don't want to win again. I've gone from 0 to 3 to wins. It is nice seeing people that haven't got a single win suddenly just blast up the leaderboard. We have our own section. Yeah, and you're just sharing it with Dub Wagner. Because I commented, I was like, Wow, there's a lot of 7s. And then I got further down the list and realised that both Joa and Demonica got 2 wins. So it's less 7s. But there were a lot of 7s as I edited it. Right. Thank you so much, Legend ZA. I swear this Dave guy's botting. He's here every stream. There was a point, I feel, where people said the same thing about Fry. Fry currently holds the record of like 42 wins in a single season, and a season is a month long. I don't remember what month we did it in, but yeah, it was just funny because people were like, "Oh, hey, can't keep getting away with it." Hey, a Wingull. Also, yes, hello, welcome. My name is Dave. I wish more Pokemon could make their way up here. We flying-type Pokemon could just fly down this cliff here. I think that was Feb or March. Yeah, it was like Feb, March, maybe a little bit earlier, actually. I swear it was the end of last year. Also, thank you, Vestillion, for the $2 donation, which... So I need to reduce the Battle Royales by 22, which takes us to 44. And, of course... Whenever we get donations of any kind, which includes Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, super chats, whatever you want to call it, we spin the wheel. Let's see what's on this wheel. No healing for 5 trainer battles. I don't think that counts in this game, so I'm going to ignore that. Release a party mon. You can't do that in this game, so I'm going to ignore that. Is it me or is it really laggy? Stop it. Give me what I can do in this game. Nah, that's already happening. Give me an answer I can do in this game. All right, I literally changed my shirt. I just did. Look, it's my Virgil shirt. I just changed it. This might not be the right game to do spins. Release them on. We can't. This wheel is failing me. Permanent active for 1 trainer battle. It doesn't work. It's not working. No. Okay, all right. Changing my mind, guys. How about I just draw you a Pokemon then? How about we just do the simple answer, which is we just land on the jackpot of me drawing. Thank you so much, Fry, for the donation as well. Just exercise. Exercise, Dave. No getting away from it. I just ate so much chocolate. Okay. All right. Here comes the squats. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's those. And then I'll do some push-ups for the other one. Why not? There's no room in this room to do push-ups right now. Okay, I'll do sit-ups. Theo's currently taking a nap over there as well. I don't really want to disturb him. 1. Everyone's like, where's my streamer gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do the push-ups anyway. Okay. I suppose why not? Is this the number 6? It is. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Right. I've done the squats. I've done the sit-ups. You want me to do something else because you donated? I'll do push-ups. And then maybe just another set of squats. Oh, I can taste the chocolate again. The chocolate has returned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god. 10. Oh my goodness. Alright, those were pathetic. Jumping jacks are not on the list. But okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm knackered. Hear me out, Torterra, but instead of the tiny actual size, it's gigantic. With the rest of the party resting on it. Do you mean kind of like, what should we call it? Detective Pikachu, where the Torterras were the entire landscape. Guys, thank you for donating. I'm now very tired. Stop it. Stop it.
It'll be fun, they say.
What a dope streamer, always working out like Big Man Blastoise. Well, the only way you can beat Big Man Blastoise is if you get the rest of the squats in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now that's starting to hurt. Thank you for the donations, everybody. This is what I get for playing games that the wheel doesn't really apply to. Don't just say yay. They would eventually go from streaming Pokemon to becoming a fitness streamer. This is what I get for making deals. I was like, yo, Dave, no chat. What if I just drew pictures? Nah, not good enough. Nah, not good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Stop! Stop giving me money! Okay. Didn't they tell you not to make deals with the devil? Yep. And all along I thought I was the devil. But nope. Chat was the devil all along. Dave just wanted to draw his pretty pictures. Yeah, I can't draw. Alright. 250 and I'll draw you a picture. I'm breathing heavy. Alright. I'm going to draw you a picture. And you need to guess what it is. What Pokemon haven't I done? I know who I want to do. Guys, guess what this is? And if you can't guess, we're not moving on. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. I hate that. I'm going to do that instead. Starting to think this Pokemon's not real. But there you go. It's Swablu! It's Swablu! It looks like the head of Mr. Mime is trying to run away from the body. There you go. What an artist. Okay, Swablu. I need to remember what Pokemon I've done and what Pokemon I haven't done. Darn, so close. Galarian Voltorb, shut up. Another masterpiece. I have these pictures on the Discord. I've now got 35 of them done. S in the alphabet is there. 035 Swablu. So there you go. If you want to join the Discord to see my wonderful paint art, you know where to go. I am so tired. Okay, let's get this stream going before I perish. Obviously, thank you everybody for subscribing, for supporting stream with your donations. You lovely, lovely people. Let's play this video game. When you're done, we should publish them into a book. That would be funny. Thing is, I've considered things, you know, that could potentially be interesting. Something like that would be interesting, where you could just make a book out of them. But I also have my notebook for stream, and I'm like, I could, like, donate that to charity or something for, like, someone's charity stream. I wish I had the confidence to jump and try to fly, but I don't have a role model to show me how. Well, we need to go become a role model. Is that Gengar himself? Spooky. How did you manage to get past that rock? Maybe you've got a bit of ghost type in you. Thank you for the lucky egg. Is this a ROM or a fan game? It is a ROM. Spooky. The whole trio's here. Boo! Good information. My trainer gave me this nickname. I'm not sure what it means. His name is Rick. My trainer's confusing. They just told me they were never going to give me up before dropping me off here. Oh, Rick Astley. Why though? Why did you have to make a Rick Astley joke? That's so random. Ooh, Litwick. Don't move like you got feet. Careful, that bat is feisty. What bat? Oh, it's Rick Ghastly, I see. I didn't even think about that. Not many dare to speak to me, you must be bold. No, I was trying to go by, you're the one that spoke to me. We're not in a bad spot. I'm just outraged. That's a shame. I was hoping that would do enough, but clearly not. Oh no, that works. Beautiful. It is nice that it's all one Pokemon and there's no trainer fights with more than one Pokemon. Even spirits respect strength. Wander well, traveler. How ominous. Mawile. You might be a fairy in this game. You might indeed be a fairy, which will be a problem. What if we both intimidate each other? Not many get this far. Let's see if you're clever or just lucky. Hypercutter instead of intimidate. Okay. Swords Dance is still scary. Should put Weavile in the party. I didn't really see Weavile doing anything just yet, but we'll have a look. You've got Bite. Maybe we're not so different. This is the other thing as well. Oh wow. Where do I go from here? Oh, I see. But whenever you beat one of these Pokemon, they immediately speak to you, rather than making you click on them again. I have a feeling that Weavile might not be as good here as you think. I have a sneaky suspicion this might be a Pikachu angle. Because it's a dragon. Let's do it like this. Unless you request a Pokemon. Wee, you tread where echoes rule. I've ruled over this cave since I bested my little brother as a Noibat. I hope you've come prepared. Let's see if you can keep up with the speed of sound. Nope, this guy doesn't care. Noivern's aura flailed to life. Flailed to life, apparently. What are you going to do? Boom burst us into one-shot everybody? Okay, well, we get the paralysis off. That's nice. That means I might be able to get another hit in. Oh, no, it's really fast. Never mind. Oh, you're only allowed one Pokemon, aren't you? I forgot how this game works. Ow. That was a wicked boom burst. What do I do about that? I don't have a ghost. Oops. What resists Boom Burst? Probably Rhyhorn. A real Noivern. Yeah, considering how frequently I don't see Noiverns do anything. I could potentially Outrage, but I'm not sure if that's right. I'm going to try the Pikachu angle... No, not Pikachu. The Rhyhorn angle first. You do a Vice Shard Weavile. That is true. I'm not sure if it'll be good enough, though. I'm thinking that we need to hit this thing multiple times. How much damage does this do? Let's see. A lot. Okay. And we don't do enough. Okay, good to know. We can come back and try again, then. I guess it is quite effective, isn't it? It's quite effective if we use Weavile. I just called it Weavile. I do like Noivern. I just wish it was a little bit better. So let's try Ice Shard. It goes first. Does it do enough damage? It's whatever. Okay, no. Because we actually resist Boom Burst for some reason. This game is called Pokemon Transform. We are a Ditto. In the daycare. You've gained the ability to transform into Noivern. Soar high, gooey friend. You will need my flight to reach your destination. You near the end of your quest. To test out my flight by soaring down from the cliff near Wingle rather than taking the waterfall. But what about that waterfall? I want to go up that waterfall. Let me up that waterfall. I cannot surf. Therefore I am. And I have a surfing Pokemon in my team. Yeah, you just can't. I want to go up there, though. There's a waterfall up there. Oh, well. It was a full-touch weakness to ice. Yeah. I did understand it. I just really didn't expect Weavile to survive. Now become Chinchou. Actually, become Noibat. Wow, a flying Pokemon. Where did you get the confidence to soar like that? It just takes a leap of faith, you say? Alright, I'll try it. Here, take this. Thank you for the lucky egg. Thanks for the confidence boost. Make sure you open your wings, you idiot. Oh, idiot detected. Oh no, it figured it out. It figured it out. So long, strange fella. Oh, I don't have cut on me. Don't worry about it, he's fine, but he's okay. He's okay. Don't worry about it, I'm sure he's fine. Alright, cut. And then Wingull. Oh, wait, gotta do it like this. Would you like to transform to Noivern and fly down it? See, that's an interesting concept. Like, you could do this in an actual romhack. Make a HM glide or something. Allows you to traverse things like this. That's really neat. I like that. Make a puzzle out of that. Why not? This is technically Generation 3 freaking coding, so I'm sure we could figure it out. Where do we need to go? Where do we go? Just do it with Rock Climb? Rock Climb is a way of doing it. Right, do I ask Riolu where to go next? I can probably figure it out, right? I kind of want to go where that bird went. Oh no, that's where we came from. Never mind. I think it just perished. I think it's gone. Never to be seen again. There's a Roggenrola and a Roly-Coly. Is it just me? Or would Roly-Coly and Roggenrola be great friends? They feel like two Pokemon that would, like, really get on. I guess Rock Climb, but working more like Surf, where you could do it on many different tiles. More or less, yeah, I guess. Vullaby? Oh yeah, where was Vullaby? I remember now. Thank you for the reminder. I am Marill. Because, you know, I'm not allowed in there unless I'm Marill. In the volcano, I have to be Marill. Onwards. Whee. Whee. I've gone too far. Maryl's up here. Not Meryl. Arcanine. Wait, I turn into Meryl even if it's not available? That's handy. Rhydon. You're not very useful right now. Yes. Onwards! To victory! See you later, Volibee, you idiot! What the shit? You made it across! Transforming into Noivern was clever. Big brother! Oh no, it's just another Ditto. There's a cave up ahead. You'll need my Big Bro's power to beat the Pokemon waiting deep within. I need to be a Noivern to win. What does Noivern even know? Just Boom Burst. Frisk. Checks the foe's item. Haircut to Dragon Breath. Doesn't have Boom Burst. Super Fang is probably the mechanic. Super Fang is probably what we need to do. Ooh, bag on. Uh-oh, not an ice puzzle. Uh-oh. Not a legendary ice puzzle. To be solved by a legendary ice puzzler. Love me an ice puzzle. I don't have strength, so I can't do anything about that. Wee, wee, wee. Wee. Awesome. These ice puzzles are extremely specific. They do the one thing that you're not supposed to do with ice puzzles. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a real bad one. I might be able to forgive it, though. Snom! I wiggled my way over here, but now I'm lost. I hope you can find your way out. Okay, I guess it's not awful. You said 30 minutes, more like 3 hours. I think it's closer to 2, but yeah, I did think it was a 30-minute game. I must have been thinking of something else. Maybe Spinspin was the 30-minute game all along. There's a Piplup there. What are you doing, little Piplup? What do you hope to achieve there, little Piplup? The golden rule of ice puzzles is you keep the ice puzzle on screen at all times. Otherwise, how are people supposed to see where to go next? Yeah, that's a bit arse. Alright, let's try this one. No, that doesn't help either. Okay, that I can get behind. Yeah, it's one of like my golden rules of good ice puzzle design. Because how are you supposed to see what your next move is if it's all off screen? Like right now, where do you go? Other than taking leaps of faith. It's no different from a 2D side-scrolling platformer. You always make sure that the thing that your player is supposed to land on is in view. A lot of old games never did that, and that's why they had like arbitrary difficulty. It's just because you could never figure out where you're actually supposed to land. Yeah, so that's bad. So I do know where I need to land. Okay, one moment. I need to reevaluate. Okay, I know how to do this. The problem is I don't remember how I got to that Snom. Was it this one that got me to Snom? Yeah. There you go. Like, it's not actually hard to do ice puzzles, but yeah, I would recommend making sure that the majority of it is on screen at all times. Hey there, you must be cold. Not many Pokemon make it this far. I may not look it, but I hold Imperium down here. Alright, Piplup. I'm sure you do. The counter-argument to it would be, oh, but if I have the entire ice puzzle on screen at all times, well, not at all times, but like, you need to have like an initial snapshot when you're about to start it. Like if I'm about to walk into the ice puzzle here, I should be able to see the majority of it on screen. And maybe even after one move, you can see the entire thing all on screen at once. Then that's okay. Alright, let's see what's under here. Gorobis. You are glowing. Show me how you illuminate the deep with a battle. Off-screen ice puzzle adds a lot of difficulty. Alright, Raykov, here's a new question. Is it difficulty or is it trial and error? I just acknowledged that thing's face, and I hate it. Mega Gorobis. Let's go one step further. Mega Clamperl. You really are quite luminescent. You're supposed to be like the beautiful Pokemon, and then Milotic took that from you. In the same generation. It would take less trial and error if I could see it, and that would be less difficult. That is true. I guess it really just depends on, like, trial and error is an avenue of difficulty, I suppose. The water's much colder down here. The beaches on the surface are too warm for my taste. I just wish there were more round Pokemon around here, though. What if I came back and I wanted my Spheal from the daycare? Does the old man come out all this way? Mega Clamperl's just Cloyster? I mean, that's fair. What is Clamperl's stats anyway? I actually don't really know. I'm gonna be a Marrow. At least have it segmented so you can see each segment at once. Yeah, exactly. Can I tell you a secret? I once saw a Ditto carrying an egg away from the beach in the ocean front biome. They must have gotten the egg somewhere around there. From the ocean biome? This ice cube's having trouble communicating through the giant ice cube on its head, and I've never understood that about them. How do you communicate when your head is encased in a block of ice? That ice cube seems to be struggling. I'm sure a Pokemon who can smash rocks could smash that ice cube. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to help him? Boom. Destroy their face. Goodness, thank you. I've been trying to get that ice cube off my head forever. Take this as a token of my appreciation. We have many lucky eggs. I think I might go off for a swim now. As a Sudoku player, sometimes you just have a vibe that you can't logically explain, so leaps are fair enough, but I'd want to be able to apply logic to solve a, puzzle. Yeah, like, I think maybe one leap isn't that bad. Like a small one at that. So let's put it for example. If you have this entire rectangle, I could even draw it actually. Hang on. I keep forgetting I have access to paint. Someone called me Pirate Software the other day. Let me show you what I mean. If you're going to do an ice puzzle, and this is your like rectangle, that is going to be your ice puzzle. Let's have it in blue, why not? And your player enters from like here, let's say, and the screen is able to see this. What you would want to put on this right-hand side here... No, keep it black. What you would want to see on the right-hand side here, if I put down some ice blocks, is you'll have your puzzle, and you can make sense of what's happening in front of you. You would only want maybe one or two things over here, so that when they get over there, they're not overwhelmed. The problem with Unbound... Hang on. The problem with Unbound is your screen could only see this. In fact, it was probably even less, now that I think about it. So let's say your screen could see this. No, not blue, you arsewipe. There we go. So what you had was this, and it was about this big as well, trust me. And then it was like this on the other side. And the entire way, there were rocks. What is this rotate thing? Stop this rotate thing. That's annoying. Get out of the way. But they did this stupid thing where there were rocks all the way down the middle. So if you wanted to get into the other side, you had to go through this gap to do it. And I'm just like, unbound. Please. And the worst bit is, up here was Victory, was the Elite Four, and this way was Victory Road. What are you meant to do? If you got to the Elite Four and you wanted to go back to go do something, you would get destroyed by an ice puzzle. We're yelling about game design. Yes, we are, actually. I like to think that people respect my opinion on game design. Or just have it mirrored so it clicks easier. That's absolutely a way you can do it. It was like it was even less. You could only see like a third of the puzzle. Yeah, exactly. You could skip the puzzle for money. Skipping content is also bad design. Don't admit to your player that you don't know how to build the puzzle. There's no need for light here in the depths, but there's light here regardless. Oh god, look at that Huntail. Somebody help him. Oh, it's not Reborn, it's this. Oh, I died. I'm a fool. I got mad at Reborn. We got to a point where I was just absolutely fed up with the way that it was designed. I love the fact that people still defend that game. Like, not to say that it, like, did some heinous crime or something. But what I mean is the fact that I just don't think it's a good game. Onwards. No. The run button is also the rise button. Stuck that out far longer than you had any reason to. It is. I just don't want people to turn around and be like, oh, Dave wasn't good enough at the game, and that's why he didn't keep playing it. I actually stopped playing it because I'd run out of things that were, like, I enjoyed about it. That's why I stopped. I literally stopped finding things that I was having fun with. And in my eyes, that's not good. When would I get a membership? Never. Yo, Raycon, thanks for the membership, good sir. Back to 251. I prefer the seafloor to the dark. You know what? I did say, but we don't come here for your skill. Jamstaro, I am good at Pokemon games, I promise. I didn't like the game either, so I don't blame you. Alright, I need to create. Don't save. I'm not going to do exercise again because you guys are actively trying to kill me. I'm going to draw a Pokemon. You have to guess what it is. Okay. It's this. Guys, we're not progressing until you guess what this Pokemon is. One moment. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Alright, now I'm done. It's Porygon. Wait, no, Porygon's got like a funny tail, doesn't it? Why did I use the wrong triangle shape? I used the wrong triangle shape. Oh, no, it's all wrong. Oh, whatever, that'll do. I did it. I did it. I drew Porygon, guys. I did it. Sorry, I just reverted to an 8-year-old. By overlaying 4 triangles. Wait, no, that's a Primal Groudon. Triangles gathered. But it's the most accurate I could have been. Because that's all Porygon is. Oops, I went to this. Alright, stream starting soon, guys. Oh no, I've got to save this. Porygon. And off to the Discord with you. It's Discord's problem now. None of us need to worry about it. Discord can worry about it. Where's P in the alphabet? There it is. You have to admit, I was very clever by using exclusively triangles. Alright, let's go. Porygon is like the first thing that I would ever make in Blender if I ever wanted to try and learn it. How weak am I? I think I should heal anyway. Heal me up, Chansey. That was the fastest Porygon ever. Oh, it's Machamp. You want me to beat this with Noivern? Okay. You need my strength to pass through that cave atop the cliff. You'll need to prove that you can handle it. Come on, let's battle it out. Show me your strength. Dance for 60 seconds is a good wheel spin ad. You want me to dance? Whoever said I could? Air cutter. Do you Super Fang into Air Cutter, or do you die into a single Air Cutter? Okay, Super Fang probably would have been smarter. Speed reduced. Oh no, I think we're okay. Okay, cool. You have gained the ability to turn into Machamp. With great power comes great responsibility. Go on, find your egg. I now have the power of 4 arms. Yes, as you've probably noticed, Marsh, we are a Ditto lost in a Pokemon daycare center. It's actually surprisingly well put together. More ice puzzles. See, this throws me off immediately because there's an up and a down. Wait. Oh no. So much of it is off screen. Oh, what have you done? I kind of hate it. I sort of hate the arms on its back. It looks so rough. Oh wait, this is the way in. I've already done this. I want to leave, actually. There we go. At least it's easy to get out. You can head past 4 evolutions with great romgame's great pet ability. I am now a Machamp. I went in as a dragon, and now I'm a champ. Onwards. Yeah, Noibat kind of fast, actually. Alright, where to next? Where was another strength boulder? You did this puzzle already, I know. That's why I ran away. Monkey and Grovile. At the top of the mountain, hang on. He said at the top of the mountain, right? Which mountain? Was he actually referring to the mountain I was just at? Am I a fool? I took today off sick from work, used my time to complete the Indigo Disc DLC. Nice. I admittedly never really touched the DLC of that game. Or any of them, now that I think about it. That's actually one partial lie. I did do the DLC for Legend ZA. That's the one game I actually did go out of my way to do. I love how Noivern, who can fly across chasms, cannot handle a slide. Are you referring to the rock slide? I think somewhere in here is a strength puzzle a little bit further on, and that's why we're supposed to go this way. I need to just boot up Hexmaniac and make my own puzzle. Just make my own ice puzzle. There you go, that was easy. I might just be wrong, actually. There might not be... there actually might not be a puzzle here at all. I'm just retracing my steps for the sake of it. I finished the 80 the other week, but I haven't done any grinding at all. I'm completely under-leveled for the Dimension Portal. Oh, don't worry. The DLC gets all of your Pokemon up to level 100 really fast. As long as you've got one Pokemon at level 100, you'll probably be okay. Because that game puts such an emphasis on plus moves that even if it's not the most effective move in the world, it will be very, like, it will still be useful. Alright, never mind. Maybe this isn't where I was supposed to go. Amazingly, I did that puzzle so much faster this time round. So where's the rest of the mountain then? I might just quickly ask Riolu. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might have missed a bit of knowledge. I might have left some knowledge behind. Don't have any 100 yet is my problem. I fell off it for a good while. No, that's fair, mate. I enjoyed ZA, so I have like multiple Pokemon at level 100 at the moment. Because honestly, it goes way further than that, specifically in that game. I can tell you about the habitat ability of a Pokemon in the daycare. No, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know the habitat ability. I just need to know where to go next. And that could be anywhere. And screw hunting mostly when I do pick it up, and I'm missing 3. That's fair. I don't believe I got all of them myself. I got enough to get most of Canary's things to level 3, and I just left it at that. I love us how Pokemon gain XP via steps in a daycare setting, and we're eternally at level 25. Ergo, all these Pokemon either have a dead trainer, ergo no steps, or, and following me on this, they're all released and eternally stuck at 25. That's many ways to interpret this game. Is it because I'm thinking of the wrong mountain? Try flying up a waterfall area. There are multiple waterfall areas is the only thing. Don't think I need Arcanine here, so let's see what this does. Because was this just an item? Yeah, you can't fly anywhere up here, that's fine. Okay, so... there might be a flyable area in Dragonair's area. I just love how slow you go across these bridges. Like, let's just actively make the player move slower. Why? I don't know. Safety? So that was a load of crap. Where is Weavile? Noibat's the one I was thinking of keeping. Have you gone up the waterfall in Mousehold's cave? I have not, actually. That's a good point. Let's go there. I'm currently guessing what to do in this area. But I forgot there was a waterfall there. Bug section. Right, well, I just need a cutie fly as well. One Pokemon was talking about the ocean biome as where a Ditto ran off to with an egg. There wasn't anything... Okay, alright, couple of things. Couple of things to do then. I now have 2 potential prime locations. 2 potential locations in my mind now. Firstly, what's up here? Another Mousehold. Oh no, this one's Tandemaus. The neighbours at the bottom of the cliff are always feuding. We decided not to have kids, so we've been perfectly happy up here. Here, take these 2 items. Thank you for the 2 items. And that's as far as this goes. Okay. Good to know. Just an extra family that happen to have more items on them. So the other thing we could go do is the other end of the ocean. Because when you come up this end, there's a waterfall. And we haven't been up this one. In fact, I think we did go up here, and we were immediately met with a problem. Ah, I never went in here. I remember now. Why does that look like a face? Alright, Machamp time. Who sets up strength puzzles, by the way? Who in their right mind is going around dropping boulders in very specific patterns like this? Who comes up with this? That one. That one. There we go. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, he's a genius. God, imagine being this clever. The desert biome, but like the other side of it. Why is he playing like legendary Pokemon music? I'm saving. I'm scared. Kyogre Puzzle looks like an Among Us crew member. A rock slide. Such a perfect rock slide. It's less a rock slide. It's less a rock throw. It's more like a rock gentle placement. Ooh. Nice birds. Ah. Mega Garganacle is currently sitting down. You can't tell me. I know that it's pixel limitations, but this looks like a gigantic Garganacle. Imagine being as clever as Dave, but not actually using the brain. Hey, you back off. I'm very clever. This is it. After you walk through this doorway, you will learn the secret of how we Dittos get our eggs. Take these, they'll come in handy. What the? You want to be at full health, trust me. Okay. Machamp mode it is. Why did I do that? It was a Chansey right there. Blue Mew! Welcome, Ditto. This is an extremely... You could take a picture of this and send it to someone and be like, oh, did you hear about this other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game that you never played? Or this is how I found Blue Mew in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red. You've had quite the adventure, haven't you? I see you've gathered many diverse transformations. You'd have to travel far and wide to accomplish such a feat. I think you're ready to receive your egg. Consider me your final challenge. Mew is in the daycare? You're just hidden away. No. It's a Ditto. My aura flared to life. Transform! I am Mew. Nice try, idiot. Do you know what Nasty Plot does? Have you ever heard of the move Nasty Plot? Ow. Alright, good to know that Fire Blast kills. I might just quickly heal. Okay, we can survive one more of those. Oh, I do have Soft Boiled, actually. Of course mine missed. Why wouldn't mine land? Very understandable. Nice one, idiot. Uh-oh, I might die to a Fire Blast now. That was close. Land it. One-shot it. What do you mean it didn't? What do you mean it didn't? Now it's going to Soft Boil. I knew it. Oh, but it will still die to a Fire Blast. Suddenly I'm faster. No, it's a speed tie. Congratulations for overcoming this tremendous challenge. You have earned this. The mythical egg. Ditto learn the secret of where eggs come from. Now go on, deliver that egg to fulfill your purpose. I did it. I did it. I'm the Ditto that won. Look at my happy face. Congratulations, now you know how we Dittos get our eggs. This knowledge is sacred amongst the daycare Dittos, so keep this to yourself. Complete your obligation and hand that egg off to the daycare man. This Chansey's aware of it. This Chansey knows what's going on. To think, whenever we were shiny farming in other games, this is what Ditto had to do every single time. GG Dave's second game done today. Imagine, am I just, like, being really mean and taking shots at, like, Reborn? I'm just sitting here like, that game was so long, I'm gonna play multiple games in a day. His angst knows no bounds. I am totally a Ditto, by the way. I'm looking for a Ditto. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm a Ditto now. What do we have here? Goodness, you're holding an egg. Wherever did you get this? It's the darndest thing. Your Pokemon always seems to find these eggs, but I can never figure out where they come from. Would you like to give me the egg so that I may give it to your trainer? Go for it. Thank you for the egg. As a reward, take this XP. I'm finally level 26. With this egg, I can now fulfill my duties. He will now stand out slightly. Oh, it's you. We were racing your Pokemon, and my goodness, were we surprised your Pokemon had an egg. We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, yes? And the game goes on. Number of whiteouts, 14. Lucky eggs found, 15. Okay. Great job. You can continue the save and find the remaining eggs. Challenge me again and speak to the daycare man. Start a new run to try to win without whiting out. No, I got battered. Yo, 2 games finished in a day. Ditto did it. It was all Ditto. You're not real. You're just a completely different Pokemon. Should have said no. I was wondering if they would. You're not allowed a 6th slot. You're not allowed. That's not how this game works. Bonus Chicken Mew always wins. I think it put the trainer on screen for a second there. This is the second time we've seen these credits today, by the way. Fair enough, but there you go. There's another game done. There's another game done, people. We did it. We did it. We beat 2 Pokemon games in a day. It's showing us all the many Pokemon that we captured, apparently. And I think after the yeah, there we go. It's starting to cycle. Look at these 15 Pokemon that you have. Good job. Let's see if there's anything at the end. I don't think there is. Because they didn't edit the credits. Not like the other game where they edited the credits to just replace every single name with their own name. Whoa. Yeah, Maze Bike works in this version. What do you think they're all all the chances were Dittos? I didn't consider that, actually. Nice idea, actually. It's not even showing the extra... Trico? Where did Trico come from? That's a good point. Pokemon Emerald had 6 different people have to check the Braille was correct. Yo, Satoru Iwata. Yellow. Why is it yellow? It's just the end, but the colours are just wrong. It's bright yellow instead of black and white. Why? Maybe you missed the Trico. It's claiming... No, maybe if there was a PC box with a Trico in it, you know? That's weird. There you go. I did it. I beat the game. I did. You can't say I didn't do it. Ba-ba-ba. Pokemon Transform is another game that we've completed today. Cool, look at that. We're beating so many games. Maybe it's some sort of weird this is the starting one thing. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was just off to the side, you know. Right, we've got one more game, and I haven't got much time, to be fair, so I'm just going to jump into this one to see what it's like. I don't think I want to beat it, because I'm not sure. But there's another game I want to check out. Just for the next, like, half an hour. Once again... Pokemon Emerald. Another Pokemon Emerald game. But this time, what is it? It's Emerald Mini. It's the tiniest Pokemon Emerald game. Come on, get in here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. It's a Lotad. It's widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon, where humans live alongside Pokemon, blah blah blah. We'll just quickly get through the intro. I am a girl, and let's just go May. Why not? We like May. Ah, okay, you're May, who's moving to my hometown of Little Root. Right, if I remember correctly, you can't go in any buildings. I need to get to the point where I can change settings. Yeah, here we go. So here's Little Root Town. Let's go fast speed. I don't know why it was that slow. So here's Little Root Town. It's pretty big. Emerald Mini, this is a new one to me. So the entire game is tiny. I wonder if May's here yet. That's Route 1. Hey May, you made it. I'm so glad you finally arrived here in Hoenn. I know you're so excited to start your adventure as a Pokemon trainer. You're so much like your father. Speaking of Dad, you should go meet him in Petalburg. Here, these will help. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I also just got this clock from your room. Let's set it now. It is... I don't even know what time it is. It can be... 6 and a bit PM. 6:45. Let's do that. It's wonderful to have our whole family here in Hoenn now. Make sure you tell Dad I said hi. So yeah, you can't go inside any of the buildings. Help me! Hello, you over there, please help. In my bag there's a Pokeball. He just throws his bag at you. Alright, obviously I need my boy. I need my boy Trico. God, we love how slow this game is. Pound it. So my next question is, if the world is smaller, how much faster do you level up to compensate for how much ground you're clearly covering? I need to change this from Pokemon Transform to Pokemon Mini. Here we go, Pokemon Mini. Phew, I was in a tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh, hi, you're May. It's nice to meet you. I study Pokemon here in Hoenn to gather information. Someone like you would make a great Pokemon trainer who can help me fill the Pokédex. Here's a gift for you. You can keep data of all the Pokemon you see and catch with this device. Good luck on your journey. Don't let the challenges ahead bring you down. Seems like Pokemon Reborn really did make you change game. I've literally beaten 2 games today. Already. Birch isn't even down here. Oh, wait, so hang on. It treats that as a load zone? I mean, I suppose it does, because it needs to change the music. Hey, look, it's Wally. Is it Wally? I think it's Wally. Poochyena. Do love me a Poochie. Just how much time do you end up spending in this little section here, I wonder? Yeah, the XP curve seems to be the same. I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? Pokemon should be smaller too. Oh yeah, the polygons are your PCs. It is nice not needing to go inside the building to talk to anybody. You're gonna go farther from here. Yeah. That is indeed a Pokemon. Thank you for the free potion. It's like this is the version of Pokemon Emerald that you want to Nuzlocke if you just want to get it done in like half an hour. Mightyena should get an Evo or something. Mightyena is one of my favorite... It's one of my many favorite Pokemons. It's in my top... I want to say 15. I don't know about top 10. Wow, what a crit. The Nuzlocke is over. This is what I get for using Minimize too many times. But yeah, Mightyena is a Pokemon that deserves an evolution. I'm shocked they haven't done it yet. Stop critting me! There we go. There we go. I'm the one that should be critting. And now we know Absorb, we can do the fight. It's just so... everything's so claustrophobic. It's so claustrophobic. I can't lose. I don't remember seeing Wally this early. I thought it was meant to be Brandon. Well, Brendan. The original Roots, that was pure psychic type. Easy as pie. Easy ass pie. Not sure that's where my brain went, but it did. I'm really glad I got to meet you, May. Normal helped me get a Roots, but I guess I need more training. Oh, Jim needed Norman's your dad? Cool. He told me he was waiting for his kid to arrive in Hoenn. Oh yeah, since you're a starting trainer as well, these might be useful. Are you not supposed to help Wally catch a Roots? Yeah, I think you're supposed to do that ages ago. I said like you do it in the future in more while, sorry. Gonna head out. Have a good day, Bastillion. I'm pretty sure this is still supposed to be Brendan. I promise I'll be stronger next time. Takes you like 7 steps to get back to town. Wingle! But yeah, I don't actually plan to like play this one properly because I know it's just going to take a good amount of time. But I wanted to see it at least. I wanted to see what the game was like. Because I suppose what it really takes is for you to look at the map. These trainers are so close together. But yeah, you just look at the map and shrink them down. I can already see Petalburg. It's right around the corner. Actually, here's a question. Should Mightyena get an evolution, or should Poochyena and Mightyena get regionals that have a 3rd evolution? Should they do the same thing as Obstagoon? Yes, the Porygon is the PC. It looks alright so far. From what I can feel, it just plays exactly the same as normal Emerald. It plays exactly the same, they've just shrunk it down. Like there's nowhere near as much running around. What would you do with a regional Mightyena though? Some games have made it an ice type and I don't know, I'm like, not sure about that. Give it a regional variant, but it's the Luxray line. Luxray could just use a slightly better move pool. Actually, no, that's a lie. Luxray deserves a Mega Pokemon. It deserves a Mega form. Maybe I'll add that to my list. I have a list of all the Mega forms that I want to do, and people have been giving me a lot of ideas. Just checking. I haven't got Luxray on there. I might do that. Might add Luxray to the list. Don't know when I'll do it. My list is actually massive. No joke, my list is huge. Because there are so many Pokemon to do. There's a pretty cool Mega Luxray and Emerald Imperium. But the thing is I'm trying my best not to copy anyone. I'm just coming up with ideas myself. Like, what would I want to see with some of these Pokemon? Or what can I do to potentially fix them? You know? Like, today's one, which I need to edit once I'm done here, will involve making a brand new ability. Because I did the same thing with Mega Dusknoir. I gave it a brand new ability. There is something kind of funny about being this far already. Oh, of course we're asleep. There's a Mega Torterra in that game too. See, I've played a lot of games which have got a ridiculous number of Mega Pokemon in that. Like, I've played Elite Redux, because that one's got so many Mega Pokemon in it as well. But the best bit is I played Elite Redux, and the main Mega Pokemon I used was Mega Sceptile. Stop using Absorb, you cheeky git. That did nothing. I'm doing 2 damage a hit. It's doing 2 damage a hit. That was the grossest fight. She had a shroomish. Alright, back to the Poke Center. That was easy. That was really easy. Wingull. I never really considered Wingull to be an early root bird. Is Wingull normally here, or isn't it Tailo? I guess it is Wingull. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Yeah, and I've got this funny little lizard. I have this hilarious little lizard. Look at him use pound. See, that's way better. This is all normal player, we just giant. Yeah, more or less. So that seems to be what I'm getting out of this game, is you just play Emerald again. But all of the cities are tiny. So, like, we're already at Pelberg. Speak to the father. Have a lovely time, Demonica. Wow, we are already at the woods. Quick, hoe and run. But this also means you can go from one room to another and immediately run into something like 6 levels higher. Emerald for the busy salary, man. All my friends want me to get into Pokemon. Who uses a full restore on a level 7 Pokemon? Explain that one to me. I get it, lady. You've got money. Alright? Don't need to rub it in my face. Stop using Growl. I'm going to move on to Absorb then. Boop, boop, boop. I'm holding down fast forward, and the game is still moving at what I would consider, like, good speed. How do you accept a jewel? Literally like that. Apparently there's a berry in there. Oh wow, that's such an early rules. I don't recall ever getting Pokeballs, by the way. Oh, I did. Huh. Fair enough. Not that I actually plan to play this much longer, but nice that it's there. Let's see what the woods looks like. This isn't a Turner, is it? That's the 4th game. Petalburg Woods, of course. It's as simple as that. These woods are tiny. Shroomish. If you didn't pick Trico, you take Shroomish for the gym. Oh yeah, when you fight the Team Aqua dude. It is funny going from Ruby to Emerald, because every single instance of Team Aqua in Ruby is replaced with Magma. Oh wow, that's annoying. Double kick Torchic, yeah, providing you don't get hit by anything else. Yeah, there you go. So you can duel each other between YouTube and Twitch. That's really interesting. I wasn't sure if you could actually do it, but you guys have just shown that you can. I kind of love that. Thank you for the great ball. That was really great of you. Didn't see the YouTube chat message, so I didn't realize there was a duel going on. So, everything is basically RNG in the Stream Avatars system. It's mostly there for fun, but you earn currency. You earn like a currency that you can then spend in the extension that I've got. Most Pokemon that are on the Stream Avatars extension are free, but any forms and shiny forms and stuff you have to pay for. And then Sands you have to pay for with like a ridiculous amount of money because I just find it funny. Sands is a Pokemon. He always was. You just didn't want to believe in him. Right, I need to see. See, there we go. We've done Petalburg Woods already, by the way. That's it, that's done. There's the berry people. There's 2 more fights here. How low is Trico? We should be okay if we just absorb our way through. Omega Rayquaza lost to a piss rat. Yeah, but piss rat's funny. Is somebody actually running a shiny Rattata? Oh, it's a Raticate, I see. If you're on Twitch, I recommend to not bother using the commands to change your Pokemon. I recommend using the extension. It is much more reliable for Twitch. And YouTube doesn't really have access to it. But the YouTube extension just doesn't work. It's the one thing which I find hilarious between YouTube and Twitch. Also, at this rate, we might be able to beat Roxanne before half an hour is up. I started playing this game 20 minutes ago. For some reason the extension hates me, I have to fight it on every channel. That's a shame. You can use commands, but the command is really specific. I believe it'll be something like Gengar_Omega. Is how it would be done. Do not effect spore me. I would be really happy if you didn't effect spore me. God, I'm sleepy. Oh, I'm sleepy. Wake up. I've never liked the colour of the Z's that come out of its face. So realistically, a quick attack should work here. I like the idea that that fight was just my Trico repeatedly punching it. Wait, they got rid of the double battle girls. There we go, in another town already. I became a gym leader? Yep, you did. Oh, you do fight... You do fight her trainers. You make the blog post in both chats would make cross draws easier. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. And we actually had to nuke a lot of its commands. I think it's because Stream Avatars itself is supposed to only work for one channel, but we've been multi-streaming it. And the bot gets confused. But there was a world, there was a much worse world, where every single bot command went to Twitch instead of YouTube. And I managed to fix it by basically deleting 90% of the bot's notifications. So what tends to happen now is if a command is started in one channel, it will remain in that channel. So if you want to have the notifications, draw somebody yourself, then I'm pretty sure it'll paste in yours. You're right there, Beach Hobo Ray. Hope you're having a good day. I now am going to... This is my speedrun of Pokemon Emerald. We're about to get our first gym badge in about 25 minutes. Go, Trico, go. Not another Geodude. I don't even think downing Roxanne in 25 minutes is fast. I don't think it is. Alright, Roxanne's back. Time to fight her and her Geodude and Nosepass, if I remember correctly. We got one more Pokemon. Is it 2 Geodudes and a Nosepass? Oops, I didn't mean to hit pound. From this perspective, it just looks like usual Emerald. World record Emerald is like 2 hours. That's fair. I was specifically talking about Roxanne, though. Yeah, 2 Geodudes and a Nosepass, okay. I didn't think she had anything but those. Down ye go. And then the Nosepass, because, you know, great Pokemon, I suppose. What a weird Pokemon. What a strange creature. What a bizarre monster. Yeah, there you go. See, it put the command in both, the bot appeared in both chats there for some reason. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But when one chat is flying by, the bot is fine. But when another chat isn't flying by whatsoever, you end up with an entire Twitch chat that's just bot commands. Love the jiggle they do when they enter battle. Roxanne, stop using potions. I'm just going to tell you now. All that's happening is my PP is going down. And I still have 8 of them. You're not winning this. Keep tackling my Trico. I'm going to just keep sucking. There we go. 24-minute badge. Trico's evolving into the Doy. The Doy? I was about to say the dude, and then tried to say boy at the same time. So now you're the Doy. The Doy. Groval acquired. Awesome. And I got my stone badge. Nose pass makes my PP go down too. So is this a game? Wow. Incredible. I see. What a funny game. It doesn't even bother giving you root music. It just, all of this is one town. And then this is a completely different area. Yeah, Rustboro. It just counts as this entire area as Rustboro. And I kind of find that hilarious. Even here, it's Rustboro. And that route is Rustboro as well. Hey, it's a clever little game. It's a funny little game. Also, why you can fast forward the saving process, I do not know. I've always found that a bit bizarre as well. But, guys, I'm probably going to call it there, I think, because today, the best way to look at today is today was kind of a bit of a filler day, I suppose. We spent like 2 months or so playing Pokemon Reborn and intermittently slipped in Celia's stupid romhack, which was also great fun. But we stopped playing Reborn today and got in a bunch of just little games, happy little games that weren't necessarily very long, but we had fun. We had fun just playing some little games and having a good day. Today was a nice day, just a chill day, nothing crazy, exactly. Do not forget tomorrow, I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, sadly. That's why you got such a hate for Reborn. We literally got, people kept calling it the Glass Gauntlet or whatever. But that was the point where we were just like, screw this game, I'm done with this game, it's crap, and then we moved on. But today was a filler day, so do make sure that you're either following the Discord or subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I will be putting up a poll tomorrow, or maybe even I'll do it tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Check the About page on my Twitch for the Discord. Maybe I should set up a bot for that. I think MooBot is on Twitch specifically. Hang on. MooBot Discord command. I will add that for you. But if you check the About page of my Twitch, you'll be able to find a link to the Discord. But I will put up a poll, and that poll will decide what game that we will be starting on Monday. Let's move to the credits. Boom. No, it's the credits. We like the credits. In case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. Absolutely. Hope the doctor visit's good. Yeah, me too. I'll talk about it in Discord tomorrow, I think. But hey, thank you to everyone who subscribed to YouTube. Thank you to everyone who has been very active on Twitch today, actually. I love it when people are active on Twitch, because YouTube pops off because we're part of the short stream. Twitch requires a lot more activity, you know, for it to get anywhere. So, yeah. I got stuck at the Psychic Gym, and I watched a playthrough ages ago that got to the final episode at that point. We got beyond the psychic gym because if I remember correctly, wasn't the psychic gym... That's a chess gym. Yeah, we beat that. We were like 4 gyms after that. That's gym 9, I think. We were on gym 15. And then we just decided that the game was shite. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Forgot Racing donated $200. Yeah, he did. He did, because he's mental. And he wants to donate more, so maybe we'll see him next week. But guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next one. But we have a saying around this channel. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. Don't forget to subscribe, follow on Twitch, all of that crap. See you on Discord, and I'll see you on Monday. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Also, thank you for the kind wishes. I'll be fine, I'm sure.